You know, one of these days I'm gonna notice that I'm muted every time I start these fucking streams. One of these days I'm gonna notice it. Hi everybody. How y'all doing? You didn't know it's because everyone collectively says hi to you anyways? No, it's not even that. So, sorry. just ate food. So it depends on the screen I'm on. So like if I'm over here, back on the intro, I don't see the mic bar. But if I'm here on intermission, say, I can see the mic bar. So I can tell that it's muted still. Over here, I can't see the microphone bar, or it took a bit to kick in. So like, sometimes I just miss it. That's pretty much all it is. Either way, Cookie Jar, doing at least 5 rounds of viewer choices, 6 games from viewers each time. We haven't done one in a while. Let's see if we can get caught up on our viewer choices today. So round 1, we're gonna start with here, has 6 games. One from Clyde Dragonborn64, who says, oh, where's the full message? Hey, why not throw in one of my favorite fighting games, Capcom VS SNK 2, whatever version you're in the mood for. I wrote in GameCube version because I want to try it out with a SNES controller. But yeah, I've got tons of versions of that. So we'll say CVS 2. Nico Blazewind says, Rune Factory 3 Special, if it's out by the time this comes out, which I looked up, it's not out till September, so no. If not, OG Rune Factory 3. So Rune Factory 3 for the DS. Link Haxor says, the world is not enough for N64, the other 007 game that was seemingly overshadowed by GoldenEye's success. Yeah, I actually played this one growing up, so. The world is not enough for the N64. Sly Hedge Kirby, No Straight Roads Encore Edition on Steam because I need more people to know about this game's soundtrack. Ozzyman314 says, Transformers War for Cybertron for the PS3. First game I ever 100%ed. I would love to see it for game clearing one day. And the Jiggly Jelly says, a little bit of a chill game, Slime Rancher for Steam. All right. We got a good list here. Capcom vs. SNK 2, Rune Factory 3, The World Is Not Enough, 007. No Straight Roads Encore Edition, Transformers War for Cybertron, and Slime Rancher. That's what you guys are gonna vote on to see where we start the stream tonight. Bot is set up. Let's get to it. We'll do Duke after this because I realize I actually don't have Duke on this screen. What month is this cookie jar from? This cookie jar is from December 30th, 2022. And we will likely be there for the majority of the day. Because I scrolled down to choice number 50 on this page and it says December 31st. So we might not be leaving the 30th. I had someone message me today and they were like, hey, I think my choice is coming up soon. I did it on January 2nd and I looked and their choice was 124. So yeah, lots of people did it on January 2nd and December 30th, so. Yep. Cool, but let's go check what's currently in the lead, shall we? Currently we've got Slime Rancher, currently in the lead. There we go, links updated. Slime Rancher, 54 votes, 26% of the vote. Capcom vs. SNK 2 right behind it, 50 votes, 22%. The World Is Not Enough, 007, 42 votes, 18%. Transformers War for Cybertron, 33 votes, 13%. No Straight Roads Encore Edition, 31 votes, 12%. And Rune Factory 3 in last place. I'm a little surprised at that one. 16 votes, 6%. 260 votes clocked so far. Slime Rancher barely leads over CVS 2, 69 to 63. Let's put a minute on and see what happens. Is it gonna be chill slime time, or is it gonna be true love making with Terry Bogard and everyone else? And somehow that actually made sense to people who know that game. Pretty close here still, 74 to 69. Remember, if the game in second place is 1%, sorry, $1.99 or less away percentage-wise from the leader, it get added to the next poll as an extra option. And honestly, CBS 2 is trying right now. It's actually pretty close. So we may have 7 games on the next poll. No COCOM choices getting added in this time around. It is just pure viewer choices. Red is CVS 2. Purple is Slime Rancher. But it looks like it might actually. Well, 1% rule is in play, but I think this one's actually going to CVS. Oh, maybe not. Oh, never mind. Capcom vs SNK 2 takes it by 2 votes. Slime Rancher gets the 1% rule for the next round. All right, let me quickly get that set up. I am not gonna lie, a little surprised at that. I expected CVS 2 to do very good, but I didn't think it was gonna win. I actually kind of banked on Slime Rancher winning there. So I don't have it ready to go. Give me a second. You actually caught me off guard on that one, chat. Nicely done. Thankfully, the GameCube does not take that long to set up. And now I cannot actually free my controller. Hang on, you're gonna hear a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. So I get for not putting away my controllers. Like 3 controllers, drop a manual. We got it. Still see Sonic 06 here. Alright, I saw someone say we had a raid, because Silver Kaze Ninja raided. Yo, Kaze, thanks for the raid. Wait, do I not? Huh, I don't have it on here. Well, then let's just do this one then. Upon murdering the one-man raid, Robert Cop turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer. Thank you for the raid, Kaze. You're just in time for the first game of the night. Capcom vs SNK 2. Why don't I hear it? That'd be why. There we go. Much better. All right, before we hop into the game, I have an Ask for the Wisdom of Duke by TSG James. James, here you go. What are you getting tonight?
Pork chop sandwiches.
Sounds like a good dinner. Dinner's been decided if you haven't eaten already. Although I imagine since it is like 8:30 Mountain Time, probably already have.
All records are made to be broken.
All right, before we hop into this, viewer choices for the next round are coming to us from Peach Yoshi 64, Disney Watcher, Random All Ryu, Ray Galade, Noob Chan 20, and Malset. Capcom.
This is the tournament for the new millennium. You'll experience the most exciting battle in history. Let's get ready to battle. Feel the intensity when power and technique collide. Crush the competition. A battle beyond your imagination. Let the martial arts madness begin. 2001 is the year we make contact. Welcome to the revolution. Capcom versus SNK 2.
One of my favorite fighting game announcers of all times.
Capcom versus SNK 2.
I just love the way he says Capcom for stars, right? Capcom. But like,
Rocket, baby.
he just says a bunch of nonsense, which is like the best. All right, what do we got here? Default controls. I'm going to assume this is mapped right. Yeah, actually, cool. All right. This should be good. All right. So the game has 3 different ways of playing. Ratio match is the normal mode, and that's the one I usually pick, so I'll go with that. But we also have good old 3-on-3 match, which is King of Fighter style, and just 1-on-1 fighting. But let's just go for the good old ratio. We also have 6 different ways of playing the game. CAP groove and SNK grooves. God, which one did I used to use? I used to use K groove a fair amount, actually, when I was playing. I don't remember what the difference was with this, because I think that's the... Right, this is the EO version. Okay, so you can pick up to 3 characters. You don't have to pick 2 or 3. You can stop at 1. But let's go with our crew. Let's get Ryu. Okay. And who is my Buster Wolf in this case? I think it's Joe, actually. All right, so you have a ratio you spread out between your fighters. And the ratio dictates how strong your character is. So basically you pick who is your stronger fighter. If you pick 3, if you pick 1, you have a ratio of 4, which is really good. Or in the case of our opponent team here, you have a ratio of 3 on Eagle, which is really good, and Hamaru is pretty standard. Let's give it to Terry.
Keep rocking, baby.
All right.
Next location is New York.
John, help! I didn't get a Discord notification about the stream starting. Oh, did no one? No, yeah, none of the mods have tagged yet. Hang on. Oh, I'm blue. Give me a second. Oh, no, Cole's on it. I can see him typing. Okay, Cole's got it. Don't worry. Oh, there's one thing I should have changed. Oh, that's gonna be weird. So I'm holding a SNES controller. X and Y are light and medium punch, but R is heavy punch. Can I change that here, actually? I totally can. All right.
I hate you.
There we go. That should be better. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right. It's Eagle. He can reflect those. Oh, I can't even roll. Right, I picked fucking cake. No, you don't. Dramatic KO finish. Oh shit, we can actually get the best ending with that. Oh no.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Surprised we actually got that. Uh-oh. Hello. How you doing?
I'm all set. I'm all done.
Cool. Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's hard with a keyboard.
Oh no, you played it with your keyboard? Oh, babe.
I did okay though, despite that.
All right. Nice.
I did okay.
Bagel just went out.
I was just checking on him.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure before I went and go.
He went out right before I started stream, so it's 20 minutes ago. Yeah, he's eaten 2 cans, so he's caught up.
Good.
Okay.
Love you. Hope you're having fun.
I'm having a good time.
Hi, chat. Hello. What are you playing? Ooh.
Capcom vs SNK 2.
Yes, I see that.
Playing with a SNES controller.
Why?
Because it's better than the GameCube controller.
Oh, fair enough.
Ah, wow, you beat Andrew. He
I didn't wanna
just
say
raided.
anything. Oh my god, Andrew! Put a bun on it.
Put a bun on
Put a
it.
bun on
Put a
it.
bun on it.
You guys fry that up, you put a bun on it. Put some lettuce and cheese, Andrew. Put a bun on it.
I see. I missed something apparently.
Look, you gotta put a bun on it. That's the thing. Now get ready to be annoyed by that for 2 weeks, because that's the new meme now.
Oh no.
You put a bun on it.
All right.
It's Andrew's fault. It's not my fault. Andrew did it.
Thanks for the warning, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, countermeasures for good old laughing boy. Let's give him this one. All right, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Thanks to the raid, dude. Hopefully stream was good. Why is that up there? I just realized, why are you up there? It's probably more like... Oh, I think I know why you're up there. Yeah, no. That should be fine. All right. It's Cookie Jar tonight, so we're doing all viewer choices, and our first group of viewer choices landed us on... Capcom VS SNK 2. And we're playing specifically the GameCube version, because I wanted to try out playing it with a SNES controller. We already got a finest KO or a dramatic KO, so we can technically get the hardest boss. Technically. I think we have to do something else to get it too. Chat, it's got a weird requirement, doesn't it? It's like get a finest KO or dramatic KO and like have a GP over 800? Or is it over 1,000? 1,500! Never mind, we're not getting that one then. Fuck, I'm not that good at this game. I would need at least one more dramatic KO, to be honest. Case in point.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter to me, because the bottom line is that this team won. They just better keep in mind that luck works in many mysterious ways.
I feel like he's trash talking me. Some may say that this team got by on luck. Oh, it's time, baby! Going to London. It's time for some true love making.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Just realized I can't even do super, so I can't really get bonus points because I'm on K groove.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Damn it! There goes the perfect. So how the different grooves in this game work, they're all based on different games. The CAP grooves are based on Street Fighter Alphas, and SNKs are based on their different fighting games. 2 of their King of Fighters ones and Samurai Showdown, which is the one I picked. Uh-oh. I think I still took chip damage from her super, so I didn't get the perfect. Yeah, I didn't.
Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too strong to compete. I mean, what's up with that? Someone is going to have to take that team down.
I mean, what's up with that? Terry, let's go.
Next location is Barentsburg.
I can see why John likes his announcer. Like, the only one that I think I might like more is Alpha 3's announcer. And he's just intense and weird.
Hey, come on, come on! Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky power at the start of the round.
Shadow Blade! Shadow Blade! Sorry!
My God, they're trying now. Okay, you need to stop, Morgan. Oh shit, what was the input for Buster Wolf in this one? Not that. Shit, what's the input for this one? It should be punch, right? Oh, it's kick. Okay, that's why. Oh! Damn it. Oh, he's ratio 3, no wonder. I didn't even notice that part.
Live and let die.
Good fight. I'll take the perfect on that. It gave me 50 points back, the ones I lost as Terry, so that works out. I'm gonna play King of Fighters 15 any? No, actually. I picked it up day 1 and just never installed it. Oh my God, what are these teams? Goenitz is back? Ugh. Alright, fair enough. People did like him. Alright, Iori, let's go.
Is about to explode.
Enough, we're close. Damn it, that would have been great if it KO'd. Damn it. Yeah, we'll get like the normal boss fight at best, I think. Uh-oh. All right, Terrence, let's go. Oh no! Are you, okay, good. Okay, enough of that. All right, well, we're bouncing around 750, which is at least still decent.
Wait a second. A new opponent has interrupted the tournament.
But this might be a problem. Bison, okay.
Next location is Shanghai.
I was only half looking at the screen, and their intro animation made it look like Ken was tossing Terry his hat. That is actually what happened. A couple of them have, like, little animations like that.
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Uh-oh. Oh, I can't believe I got that right. I thought I did the input wrong. Nope. No roll, though. So notice how Bison is ratio 4, so he hits hard. Oh, Terry, I didn't mean to have you second, but we're going for it now. Meant to give you pocket. Did I get the perfect? Because that was a normal block I got on him. Did, nice.
This is the final. This is where the
I'm only at 867 though. Nowhere near enough to get the big one. We're gonna get the regular big one.
Are you ready to witness history in the making? Let's get it on. This is what the world is watching.
This should prove to be a worthy battle.
Get ready. Bring it on.
Taekwondo is the spirit of fighting. I will win. Yeah. Ooh, Benny.
Next location is Osaka.
So Kim, Joe, and Benny. What a team.
Live and let die. Fight.
And we're both K group. This is gonna be interesting. Uh-oh. Cam, you piece of shit! Get out of here! Oh, fuck you!
This battle is about to explode. Fight.
How the fuck was that a crossover? Cam, you need to calm the fuck down. Get out of here. Alright, mirror match. Oh, and he's ratio 2. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Damn. Not good. There we go. Come on, Terrence. Let's do it. Beat up Benny. Was that Ocarina of Time Link? I believe they are the same voice actor. Buster Wolf? Buster Wolf! Fuck it. Had to bring out the old man. Great battles. That's how to outplay and outperform. Or outfight. The mark of the millennium is done. The champion of the martial arts has just been decided. That's how it goes too. Rugal, I'll remember your name. Time to sleep. Shungo Satsu. Shungo Kusatsu. Alright, so I guess I'm getting God Akuma. This is going to suck, because these fights just blow. It's not Omega Rule at least, but it's still gonna suck. Oh, shit. Joe, you're not even gonna hit him, are you? Pretty much, I don't even think that hit counted. Jesus Christ, I forgot how much I hated fighting these bosses.
Some may say that it was
The earth trembles in all my fighting prowess.
too late. Check it out. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Choose the wrong group.
God, I wonder if I should just pick a group with rolling.
The winner of this tournament is the strongest team in the world. These fighters are as good as they come. Any great. I knew that group was the Millionaire Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held. Keep rocking, baby.
Tier 4 Joe was tempting, I'm not gonna lie.
Next location is Osaka.
One day we're gonna get God Rugal. God, I hope not. I hate that fight with a passion. This fight sucks as much as it is. I can roll at least. I forgot he gets 2 fireballs in midair. Damn it. And there goes that stock. Thought it would give me iframes. That throw did so much damage! Ratio 4s are terrible to fight. Alright, let's just do a Ratio 4 match then.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I'm in that group of the Millionaire Fighting 2001.
Joe's had the best chance so far.
What an incredible catch! Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the Keep Rockin' baby.
Well, actually, no, he's actually done. Ryu did the best, actually, now that I think about it.
Location is Osaka.
He does have that super. That's gonna. Yeah, this is the rest of the segment, just in case you're wondering. Because this is gonna blow.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you're great, I'm in that group of the Millionaire Fighting 2000.
Terry, you wanna have a one-on-one?
To begin. Hardcore fans, oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the Keep Rockin' baby.
Your fighting game experience, who's the most bullshit fighting game boss to you? It's Rugal, but I'm trying to remember which Rugal. Because they've all kind of sucked. Geese also is up there. Well, half health, that was better. Ignis is pretty bad, but I think there's like a logic loop for him.
Just look at the expression. Keep rocking, baby. This is
Which groove is it that lets you charge?
21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just.
For some reason I thought it was N groove, but is it S? It is S? Okay.
In the world. These fighters are as good as great. I'm in that group of the Millionaire Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore
Oh!
fans have been eagerly
Why are you already unlocked? And so's Iori.
Is finally over. Check your old man. Are you ready? This tournament is held under the keep rocking, baby.
What was the charge input? Was it heavies or mediums? It's the heavies. He's gonna right in front of me. He was sick of my shit. So in S-Groove, when your health is glowing, when you have about a quarter left, you get unlimited level 1 supers, and if your meter's full, you get, I think, a level 3.
Just look at the expressions of it. It's not too late. Keep rocking, baby. This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
What do we do?
Millionaire Fighting 2001.
Those three are really my... Oh, you know what? It's time. We have to do it. We have to do it at least once.
However, only old man, are you ready? This tournament is held under the keep rocking, baby.
He's not even gonna let me move. Nope. I had to do it at least once. Yeah, I don't think we're getting through this.
Some may say that it's
I think it might be safer just to move on. What do you think? Do we want to give it one or two more honest tries?
the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong, great. I knew that group was another millionaire.
Let's give Ryu one more try. Enzo, thank you for the raid.
This tournament is held under the keep rocking, baby.
No, I can't even get in to use the groove. When he wants you dead, he just wants you dead. And Rugel's way worse, which is the insane thing.
Hey, who allowed them? Keep rocking, baby. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great. I knew that group was another millionaire fighting 2001 is about to begin.
Let's say this is last try. Or maybe we'll give everyone one last try. So we'll do Terry now, and then we'll do Joe after.
Keep rocking, baby.
How is the other boss worse? Imagine this, but faster. That's the nice way of putting it. shit. John, what are you doing? Greedy, greedy, so greedy. Damn.
Hey, who allowed them? Keep rocking, baby.
All right, I'll give Joe a try and maybe an extra with him with Terry. We'll see.
First dream event of the 21st century. Great. I knew that groove was the Millionaire Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the keep rocking, baby.
How did that miss? God, I've got like no time to actually put in the damn super. How did, my God, you're fucking. No. Terry was my best chance, wasn't he? This guy is my man using the C-stick. I'm using a SNES controller, so no. We're not on EO, we're on AC.
Some may say that it's not too late. Here we go.
Alright, one last attempt with Terry on S-Groove, and then we just move on.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great. I knew that groove was the Millionaire Fighting 2001. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the keep rocking, baby.
I think we just got lucky with Terry that one time. I don't think we're gonna get it again. Oh, it doesn't help that every time I try to do a charge, I just do one of my attacks, which takes forever because they're both heavies. Yeah, I can't burn Knuckle into him. It's getting me in trouble every time. Crap. Nope. I'm getting damage in there with Terry, but that's about it. Oh well, we'll move on.
Just look at the expressions on
I've beaten this in the past, and that's what matters.
You can see the intensity in their eyes. What power? Who can stop these devastating warriors?
Oh no. I can already see where this list is gonna go.
Too late. Are you giving up already? Give me a break. Why don't you challenge again? If at first you don't succeed, you can always try again. It's such a shame, but I wait for your next challenge. You have earned your place in history. Inscribe your glorious name. I know that you'll be back.
Where would we have been if we actually kept our ratio back at 900?
Are made to be broken.
Oh, we actually would have been at the top of the groove. We would have been at the top of a ratio match. Damn. Oh well. Frickin' forgot Dan and Joe are the top score team. All right, let's get set up for the next round of Cookie. Oops, what helped if I was on the right screen? That's still not the right screen. There it is. Okay, we have the 1% rule with Jiggly Jelly's Slime Rancher here. So let's slap that in here first and foremost. And now, let's get our viewer choices in here, starting with Peach Yoshi 64, who says, Over the Hedge for the Game Boy Advance. Disney Watcher says Monsters Inc. for the GBA. Random All Ryu says, John, I've been wanting this game for years since I never got the chance to play against you in it. My choice is Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 for the Xbox 360. Regalade says, let's try out Sacrifice on Steam. It's a neat blend of RTS and RPG that features some great voice work. Plus, it's not a slow start unlike other RTSs and RPGs. Who wants to hear Tim Curry and see a shout out to Earthworm Jim at the same time? Interesting. All right. Sacrifice on Steam. Noobchan20 says, to date, this is December 30th, 2022. My choice is Dead or School. It's a Metroidvania. Ever since I saw you play it, I wanted to see you play it again. Dead or School on Switch. And Malset says, I donated to make you buy this game. Let's try and make you play it. Wuppo Definitive Edition on Steam. That is W-U-P-P-O, Wuppo. All right. So we've got Slime Rancher, Over the Hedge, Monsters Inc., Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Sacrifice, Dead or School, and Wuppo Definitive Edition. We got 7 games. Let's see what we're playing next. Wuppo. Next viewer choices come to us from Nico Riesu, Celerity910, Strawberry Cupids, Luna Soul Fox, Gamer 00700, and Disillusion 17. Currently in the lead. I have a feeling I know what it is. But it's right. Yeah, that's what I expected. It's Marvel, baby. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 in the lead. 112 votes, 36% of the vote. Slime Rancher in second place again. 83 votes, 25%. Wuppo Definitive Edition, 34 votes, 10%. Dead or School, 30 votes, 9%. Sacrifice, 29 votes, 8%. Monsters Inc., 20 votes, 5%. And Over the Hedge, 11 votes, 3%. 366 votes clocked so far. Marvel leads over Slime Rancher 132 to 104. Let's put a minute on and see what happens. So who are your Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 mains then? It's been a while. I didn't play Ultimate, really, like at all. I might have played it enough just to get like one arcade mode clear and that's about it. I used to play Ryu, Dante, Deadpool? Or was it Ryu, Dante, and Tony? I don't remember. It was something like that. I had a couple characters I played, but like those 3 usually showed up on my team at some point. All right, 145 to 122. Looks like fighting game night's continuing at this rate. Is the 360 online still even online? Yeah. Marvel it is. All right, we're gonna go to break here. I'm gonna grab some co-coms, but when we come back, it'll be time for some Marvel vs. Capcom 3 Ultimate-like. But do I have... Oh god, the mods are already posted. Marvel GIFs and images. Pokemat271, welcome with your new sub. Hope you enjoy your time here. you see the fan updates to MVC that's adding in new characters like Leon and Gambit? I saw the one that that made Phoenix not suck. I saw that one. That made me laugh. Padawan for 94, Kurisu Pachi for 103, Bramnet for 59, Somber Mink 91 for 96, Pantero for 55, Mahalo Mew for 28, Do I Make You Randy for 17, Rianne 9295 for 44, Don Smile Esquire for 12, B-Ball 1986 for 69, nice. Decimating DJ for 19, CJB256 for 57, Charnos 64 for 36, Save Frog 33 for 13, Voodoo Rabbit for 26, Storm Rider for 96, Jimmy Jims for 58, Witchbones for 18, Anzi 513 for 18, Shining Silver for 89, Serena the Kitsune for 37, Princess Amelia for 60, Olivine Branch for 36. Congrats, Olivine. I just saw your message there. Hazel Shade 12 for 69. Nice. Just a Talking Sword for 8. And Ox 15 for 57. Alongside Hey It's Frisky for 26. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... There we go. We got a couple in here. Are these from... These look like they're from tonight. Aaron the Baron sends in, Duke finds a new identity.
Boss!
I am Tim.
Sounded like he said Tim.
I am Tim.
It definitely sounds like Tim. But I mean, it works. The Quagsire in the corner works great. All right. Clockwork Pretzels with let me know if you want this one.
Hey. Fuck this. I've about had it with this crap.
I might want that one, actually. Kevin R. with can't think of a name that wouldn't spoil the joke.
I'm Tom.
I don't know what I expected. And last but not least, from Princess Skylar, Duke is so rude. Whoa. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Bitch.
Who made... That's sorry. That reminded me of the one. Who made the one where he just kept going up? That one was a really good one. Thank you, Skylar, for that one. All right, we're going to go to break. When we come back, I'll grab some Cocoms, and we'll be playing Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. See you guys in a bit. That was Observe the Celestial. That one was a good one. Celestial. No, actually, no, that was, sorry. Duke Cannot Be Stopped. That was Puppet Master, apparently. Apparently, multiple people did that one. All right. All right, let's quickly do alerts. Go to art block and then get Marvel going. Hunter Persian says, I recently started Mario's Picross since I got the game off the 3DS Virtual Console before it shut down, and honestly, I never got Picross or how to play it until doing the tutorial. After playing half of Easy Picross, I finally understand why you like it so much, John. I've been converted. Oh, there you go. Heck yeah. Welcome to the team. Colin the Game Boy says, thanks for the distraction, John. Not only have I been having a bad go at job hunting, but my grandma was recently admitted to hospice. Oh no, keep being you. Colin, I'm so sorry, but we'll do our best to cheer you up tonight as best we can. Owo says, man, this game is way more fun than Paint Drying Simulator on Steam now. What? Hang on. Oh god, they're not kidding.
There's two of them.
Which I assume they want me to buy the $1 one because they gave me $1.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh, you're right. There is Paint Drying Simulator and there is Drying Paint Simulator VR.
Yep.
I'm going to assume they did not want the VR one. Alright. There you go. Paint Drying Simulator is in my cart. I also apparently forgot to buy Bingus My Beloved last stream, so now they're both in the cart. Warrior Fire says, well, it's that time of year again, so let's get some of that sweet, science-y birthday luck. Happy birthday, Warrior Fire. Hopefully it's been a good one. Or will be, assuming it just hit that hour. BossLayer3421 says, hey, John, just got back from watching the Mario movie. It was super fun. Yeah, I've been hearing people, like, that know Mario have been enjoying it. I think it's, like, review-wise from critics, it's got, like, a 50 or something like that, but, like, audience scores in the 90s, so, like... I heard it's basically what you expected it to be, a fun kids movie. I'll watch it at some point. I'm not really super chomping at the bit to go see it in theaters. I realized something. I was sitting down and like, I should go see Mario movie in theaters. I'm like, wait a minute. If Cocaine Bear couldn't get me into theaters, why would Mario movie? So what I'm saying is I'm gonna go watch Cocaine Bear.
I just got back from the Mario movie.
Cocaine.
What'd you think?
That movie was fucking tight.
Nice.
I was gonna go see it today, but then I saw how full my local mall's AMC was, and I just said, I can wait 3 days.
Yeah, I mean that too. Like opening night, not quite ready for opening night yet. I haven't seen a movie in theaters since the last
Sonic?
Star Wars movie.
Oh.
I didn't even see Sonic in theaters.
Wow.
Psychotic Sonic says, hey John, still my birthday for another hour or so you know what that means. Money for you. If you or anyone in chat haven't yet, you should really go see the Mario movie. It was so fun. As the Alpha 3 announcer would say, go for it, man. Yeah, I'll go watch it at some point. I might wait like a week or so.
I went to my AMC, there was no one there. Lucky you, because when I went to reserve tickets for like this afternoon, last night, it was mostly filled up, and I just said, fuck that, not doing it.
Queen Bee Nev says, guess who's seeing the Mario movie tomorrow? Me! I have loads of stuff tomorrow, so late night movie at 9. Also, I have a good feeling this is going to be the year of the movies with Spider-Verse and Barbie coming out. Barbie looks surprisingly fun.
Yes, it does.
Which I'm a little concerned about. I'm like, can't be as funny and silly as it's looking like it's gonna be. And Spider-Verse just looks great, so. Alright, let's go to Art Block. Where true horror will be revealed. But not the start, because we've got a lovely piece here from Captain Zeno of Bomber John. Where's the music? There's the music. Hello, friends. It's been a bit, so here's a Bomber John, I guess. Okay, there isn't much of a reason I'm drawing him today. Or there is more of a reason, rather, I'm drawing him today. Basically, I'm going to be doing a bigger project involving turning a bunch of alts into bombers and designing machines for each of them. The comments will be split into two, one being the main comment and the other detailing stats, which point they appear, and any unique attacks. Also, there's going to be 8 main bosses, the final boss, and 3 super bosses. Hope you enjoyed. Cool. I'm excited, Xeno. Thank you for Bomber John. And now, true horror revealed. From BLT General, no one can escape from the noseless fruit of yesteryear. Happy Mario Movie Day, everybody. It is annoying orange, annoying peach, John. If you forgot about annoying orange, welcome back to 20s, 2000s YouTube? I forget. When did annoying orange even start?
Like 2010 or something?
Something like that. Reese is in chat saying, oh my god. Reese, remember when we went to my sister's wedding and it just kept airing on, like, Cartoon Network? The Annoying Orange show? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the thing.
Oh, man.
And
you know you're old when somebody's asking, what is the annoying orange?
YouTube show of, like, face, like, eyes and teeth superimposed over fruit, and they were just, like, characters in a store. And Tobuscus was, like, the only human in the show for the most part. And if you don't know who Tobuscus is, that's fair. That's a whole other story there. As Reese is laughing in the chat.
I was about to say we can keep it that way.
All right. Yeah, that's art block. Time for Marvel.
It's Marvel, baby.
Just waiting for my Xbox to boot up. There we go. Now there's gonna be an update because there always is.
This is a
whoa, Garrett!
Look, you're right.
What the hell?
How you doing, buddy? Jesus.
Well,
holy shit.
Meeting you people again.
Thanks for the big old hundo gift sub bomb. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Damn.
Just strikes out of nowhere like a ninja. Oh yeah, we're absolutely gonna need a flashing light warning for this. Hang on.
Capcom presents Marvel Comics.
Marvel.
We're absolutely gonna need that warning here.
I didn't play this game as much as I played 2.
I played this more than I played 2, honestly. But even then, I only played the original, and then it was like... There was something about this game that pissed off a lot of players. It was like 6 months later or 9 months later of the original release, they announced the ultimate version and added in more characters, and it pissed off a bunch of people.
I think it separated the community, if I remember correctly. And you had to, like, rebuy the game.
Yep, that was the dumb thing. You couldn't just upgrade your current version, you had to buy the new game.
On this DLC 2, no, that was MVCI.
That was MVCI, and it was also another game around that time. What was it called? Tekken versus Street Fighter, or Street Fighter versus Tekken. That had on-disc DLC as well.
So I never actually played any of the Marvel games or Marvel's Capcom games. I knew like the whole Marvel Baby memes through like Yipes and Wooly, but that's really about all I've got. I got bodied once by a friend in college in 3, and I was like, okay, because he basically zeroed to death me immediately. I was just like, okay, I'm cool with not touching this again.
Yeah, there's absolutely a learning curve for Marvel versus like any other fighting game. It's probably the fastest paced fighting game Capcom's done. But that was kind of the point of the crossovers fighting games back when they were doing those in the regular anyways, so.
So happy this is getting a tournament at EVO.
I can't believe.
So am I. Dude, I was so I like I said, I don't even play Marvel, but I was so happy just for the one guy's reaction where he was just crying and tearing up out of just pure joy.
Ultimate Marvel versus
I can't remember who it was. It was like I think it was a commentator. I think it was it was like a YouTuber commentator. I can't remember who it was. Someone in chat will know.
Tampa.
Thank you.
Tampa never sleeps.
And so there came a day like no other.
Tong, that was who it was.
Yeah, he was in the middle of crying, and then after EVO's announcement show, they rated him, and he was like, "We're going to EVO, boys." Just crying.
See, that's the kind of passion that's the kind of passion that people, I feel like, is missing from a lot of things nowadays.
I forgot that the original release of this actually came with this comic book that they're showing. Like, this is an actual physical thing you could get if you bought the original release of the game. It's like a collector's or something like that. Like a little mini comic like this. I have this over on the shelf.
You cannot save your world from being ravished by Galactus.
Sure. What new downloadable content does the game? Yeah, none. That's what I thought.
Evo pack.
They said they wanted to fight you in this, so.
Did
They say they wanted to
have-
fight you in this?
Do they still have the game set up for it? I mean, I'll go online, but you're gonna kick my
I have
ass.
no
Like, I
idea.
haven't played this in ages.
I don't even know if they're here in chat.
That's the other thing, they might not be. I do need to remember how to play the game first, so I'm trying to remember where... There it is.
Alright, I'll be right back. My cat's on my lap right now. I think he wants to.
Marvel versus Capcom 3.
Alright,
That's
the
right,
roster.
The third chapter.
Jill
The
Valentine
superheroes
in
are
her
here. Who will
Resident Evil
rise
5 suit, which I don't know why it's not showing up. There we go. Nemesis, Firebrand, Strider Hiryu, Phoenix Wright, Virgil, Frank West, Arthur, Chris Redfield, Wesker, Zero, Ryu, Dante, Trish, Chun-Li, Tronbon, Morrigan, Felicia, Spencer from Bionic Commando, Akuma, Beautiful Joe, Amaterasu, Crimson Viper, Hagar, and Hisenko. And on the Marvel side, Shumagarath, Doctor Strange, Hawkeye, Ghost Rider, Nova, Iron Fist, Rocket Raccoon, Captain America, Dormammu, Doctor Doom, Iron Man, Wolverine, Deadpool, X-23, Storm, Thor, MODOK, Super Skrull, Hulk, Sentinel, Spider-Man, Phoenix, Magneto, She-Hulk, and Taskmaster. I'm trying to remember what my team normally was. I'm pretty sure it was the team I mentioned earlier.
Yeah, they just finished a mod for this game. They added Gambit back.
Nice, Gambit's a good choice.
There's a bunch of other mods too.
Alright, who we beating up? Dormammu's super tall. Let's beat up Dormammu. I guess if we're talking tall, let's put in Sentinel. And fuck it, let's throw in She-Hulk.
Metro City. Dare to believe you can survive.
Didn't this come out way before the Guardians of the Galaxy MCU movie? How'd they decide on Rocket Raccoon of all people?
He was still a character before the MCU.
Yeah.
It's do or die. Fight!
Like, as far as I'm aware, Capcom kind of got to choose who they added in. Leaving it under the buttons. Light, medium, heavy, special. Assist 1, assist combo, assist 2, light, medium, heavy together.
Yeah, I don't think Capcom got to choose with MVCI.
No.
I think that was Marvel's call. For the Marvel characters.
I don't even remember how the fuck to play as Dante. Oh my god.
I think the only thing I know out of Marvel 3 is like the music, obviously, like Deadpool's theme, and the fact that Deadpool, I think one of the specials, just takes the health bar and beats your ass with it.
Yep.
What a stinger.
Which actually, fun fact, they Marvel will do something similar in another game they had on Facebook, Marvel Avengers Alliance. Before that game got shut down, which one of the few good Facebook games, I would say.
I miss Marvel Heroes.
Keep it in style. Yeah. Right here. Super legendary.
Anyone remember Ultimate Alliance? Yep.
I was about to say, didn't they release like a remaster of that game like a couple years back?
And a third one on Switch.
Yeah. Team Ninja did that one.
That
one's good.
That might have been what I was thinking then.
Is that a counter? Oh god. Okay, yeah, then we're not gonna see that one.
It's a counter and it's bad.
It's funny though, but
True.
Here, how do I get Dormammu to record? On the options.
Left or right?
Let's do that.
Yes!
And it's a home run. This is the hyper.
I love his moonwalk.
This is the hyper combo.
Alright. I think I vaguely remember. This is a hyper combo. Alright, let's go arcade mode for a bit.
Hey, Maniacal, have you stepped outside yet? It's fucking chilly now. It was like 90 earlier today.
I did. I thought you were about to tell him to touch grass.
Touch grass.
L plus ratio plus you fell off plus touch grass.
What is
Plus skill issue.
Oh my god! Oh god! I forgot the classic costume. Oh god! Alright, well, what's everyone else's then? What's yours, Frank? Right! This is gonna be... yeah, the Sparta outfit. Trish, what's yours? Oh yeah! Devil May Cry 4. Origin is your actual, like, normal suit. Deadpool, what's yours?
The X.
It's Cable!
Cable?
Yeah.
Chris, yours is... yeah, your classic outfit.
What's
Jill,
Zero?
Jill's from the
Black
classic
armor?
outfit. Yep. Who's?
Zeros. Is it just black armor Zero?
No, it's X.
Oh! Nice!
Yeah. Was it MVCI that had ugly Mega Man, or I don't remember.
No, that
Street Fighter
was...
Cross Tekken.
Thank you. And he was DLC.
Okay, yeah, it was. Yeah, that's
He
right.
was either DLC or specific to like the PS3 version. Joe, what was yours? Is it Sylvia? Oh, it's just regular Joe.
Nice.
Hagar, yours is your Final Fight 2 and Slam Masters outfits. Phoenix, what's you? Oh, right. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a throwback.
Kuma should be Cybericum though.
Iron Patriot, nice.
Oh yeah, it is too. God, I forgot about half this stuff.
Pre-COVID Phoenix, goddamn.
Virgil, yours is gonna be the exact same outfit. Yeah.
I don't remember what Spider-Man's is. It might be Venom. I don't know.
No, it's
No, Scarlet.
Yeah. Phoenix, yours is your old 90s cartoon one. Doom. Has some big shoulders, Doom. No, right.
Oh, nice.
Team Lawyer.
What's Taskmasters? Huh. Can't tell what that is. Oh, Emmy's is John Talbane. Okay.
Strider's not yours. Oh, it's your old design. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's Firebrand's out of curiosity? As well.
Armored version.
Yeah. Cool. I was expecting Ultimate Gargoyle from Demon's Crest.
Wesker's, I'm pretty sure, is his, yeah, Resident Evil 1 outfit.
Yeah.
Bronze is... Oh, yeah!
Nice.
Chili's, I think, is her Alpha. Yep. Felicia's probably her Nun outfit. No. Oh my god! That's the character from Battle Circuit. I actually recognize that now. SNK. That one I don't recognize, though. Is that her sister? I think that's her sister. And Sea Vipers. Whoa. Thought that was Ruby Heart for a split second there. We'll play the game at some point.
Is Sentinel just Mango? Mango Sentinel?
Mango is one of the options, I'm pretty sure, but... It's just the old design.
Ah.
And Hulk is World War Hulk?
Should be. It should be. Yeah.
Yes.
Storms is her 90s? No, it's her punk outfit. Her Aurora outfit. How do you say her name?
Does Hulk have a Joe Fix-It costume in this? I don't remember.
Does he have a what?
Joe
Fix-It.
I think his main... It might be a DLC one, but I think all his other ones are just the different colors.
Red.
There's Grey Hulk.
There's other green.
Yeah, gray is about as close as you'll get.
Yeah.
I don't know how I want to throw in. Let's fuck it. Let's put in Wesker.
What's green? Is that Green Goblin over there?
Where? No, that's Super Skrull.
Ah. What console is this? 360.
There can be only one winner. Come on. Fight!
I want you, body and soul.
Go for broke. Fight! First attack. Yes.
Nice.
I look in the chat after seeing Morgan's intro. The feeling is mutual. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it.
I mean, she was that Capcom sex appeal. Oh God, I don't remember how to switch. Never mind, I remembered.
Uh-oh.
What was Amaterasu called? John Taliban.
You know what you're doing?
I don't.
Darkstalkers.
Keep it in style. What? Level 1. KO. You win. Ready for some fun?
Yo, Pop, did you hear about the news for AEW tonight?
No, I didn't.
So, this is gonna excite a few people over the across the pond, but AEW All In is gonna be at Wembley Stadium.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And I heard someone in my Discord said like, "Oh, this is a bit of a gamble, isn't it?" I was like, "Dude, Clash of the I think this is a calculated one. Clash of the Castle did like a 50k or like 50k people or some shit like that."
I would say it's a gamble since it's their first time over there.
It is a gamble, yes, but I think it's a more complicated, or a more calculated gamble, just judging on past UK events, especially when, like I said, WWE did like 50,000 just this year with their first show in the UK since '92. And I saw someone on the comments saying like, yeah, good luck getting a third of that. I'm like, my brother in Christ, that's still 30,000 people. If they get a third of that, I think they'll be happy.
I just realized I was fighting Chris with Wesker. Didn't even do that intentionally.
Such a waste of life. Try
This game's so good.
You win. Please try harder.
Why did they pick Dante as DMC free outfit?
I mean, that was his most popular outfit at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I
Isn't
think
this game before DMC? And then definitely before.
Yes, it was before DMC.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was 2012?
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Yes, the titty belt trademark. Yep. The sensor bar. The good old sensor bar.
Power of nature herself.
Ready? Fight! Advancing guard. First attack.
Assistance.
Passover attack. Advancing guard.
She pulled out already.
The urge to just do Yipes quotes right now is very strong.
He's already gone. It's too late.
Damn it. I know, I was gonna say like, this bitch is blue like candy.
I am here.
Level 1.
There's no escape.
Cool.
Fuck the Knicks? No, we ain't got Sentinel on screen. I can't do that one.
Ego fight. Ego fight. Ego fight.
I'm a little sad. I don't think we'll ever get another MVC.
Useless chat.
Last thing we got MVC-wise was the
Infinite.
Marvel 2 cabinet.
World order is at
Oh, I thought you were talking about new games.
New games, it would have been Infinite, but
Yeah.
otherwise it was the cabinet. I think the thing is, like, I think it's not Capcom's fault that there won't be a new one. It's way more likely to be Disney's fault in this situation.
Yo, nice score.
Oh, yeah, there you go. 96-069. Palindrome.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Easton nice.
Come on.
Because, yeah, like everyone was saying, apparently the roster for Infinite was mainly dictated by Disney, which makes sense since most of the characters were movie characters. But there's like a couple legit, like, good, fun characters in Infinite from what I remember. Like, Sigma was playable in there and he was pretty good.
Oh, the gameplay and stuff was great. It's just, it was ugly.
Oh, there's also that, I guess. I didn't mind the looks of it that much. I think it looked mainly bad in, like, just some promo stuff.
Isn't there also, like, this really bad system with, like, wasn't there, like, paywall shit or something, or am I misremembering?
I don't think there was any, like, microtransactions.
I don't remember microtransactions. There was, like, DLC passes for the characters.
Yeah.
But, like, that's pretty normal now.
You're thinking of the gems from Street Fighter X Tekken.
Oh, yeah, that was Street Fighter Cross Tekken.
yeah.
I had that. There was, like, the Infinity Stones you could do in Infinite, and I didn't quite enjoy that because only some of them were useful, but...
Oh, let's not talk about the eggs that you got.
I didn't even mean the eggs. I just, yeah. I'm just talking about, like, the damn, the actual in-game ones where you could revive your partner and shit like that.
Yeah, that just reminded me of the fucking Easter egg. Yeah.
Infinite confirmed that Ryu does research. He's got to get those reads on his opponent somehow.
You gotta do some studying.
Speaking of, y'all hear that there's talks of a new Street Fighter movie?
Oh yeah, that was like announced today or something like that, wasn't it?
That was announced yesterday.
Oh shit! Ryu is a scientist in Infinite. Ah. Huh.
Gun.
You win. Try harder.
Wesker, why don't you just shoot him? Oh, okay.
Love how happy Ryu looks. My sunglasses are custom made. Your new god deserves nothing but the best in quality.
Those were $500 sunglasses, asshole.
Get ready for the fight of your life. Come on. Fight! Learn now why they call me the
Look, I'm just saying, quality shades are something to be cherished and treasured and protected. Especially if they're prescription. Like mine.
Magnetic blast!
What are you doing?
Boyfriend, girlfriend, fight! Boyfriend, girlfriend, fight! Boyfriend, clone of mom, fight! Boyfriend, clone of mom, fight!
Sounds like Johnny Cage.
That was, the quote was Johnny Cage, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. We shop at the same market.
This may
Now it's my turn.
Kick.
You win. Get serious.
Sweet chin music. Good God Almighty.
That's the look of being at peace.
Get ready for the fight of your life.
Oh, there's Sylvia.
Come on. Fight!
All right, let's get it on.
Having to release against even the beta of fighters did Infinite no favors.
Fight!
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, but
What did you just read out?
There was a comment. There was another thing with Infinite. It was going against even the beta for fighters.
Oh, Dragon Ball Fighters?
Yeah, doing Infinite no favors.
I just think if the game looked better, it would have done better.
Honestly, probably, yeah. I'll be honest, I read the reply to that, and I swear to God, I thought it was like, why wasn't there a Dragon Ball crossover? Like, I thought the comment being responded to was like, why isn't there a Dragon Ball crossover or something? Because, yeah, there's very few properties that ever hope to challenge Dragon Ball. I didn't realize that was a reply meaning the marketing. I thought it was just Goku powerful Lamau. Which is also kind of crap, because he is powerful, but there's a lot of heroes that could just wipe their ass with Goku if they really wanted to.
I think the next most likely crossover game would probably be Capcom vs SNK.
I don't think that'll happen anymore. I would love for it to happen, but I don't think so.
I think it's probably the most likely.
Don't say it on the internet, people will get mad. What, that Goku gets rinsed by a lot of fucking characters? Because that's like the whole point of Dragon Ball itself. Goku gets wiped, he gets stronger so we can get him back in the run back. That's been a thing since the beginning of Dragon Ball. That makes sense.
Cable is dead, apparently, in the background. Psylocke's been apprehended. Mega Man's still living, though.
That being said,
fucking boomerang got me. Unbelievable.
We gotta have, we should get, a new show. I wish Jump Force wasn't so goddamn shitty. I wish Jump Force was just so much better. Because I was about to say we should get another Shonen Jump fighting game. But then I remember Jump Force. Shit. It had a lot of mod support, but it sucked ass. Or the game sucked ass.
You win! That was a good fight.
Speaking as someone who beat Jump Force, the gameplay is at most passable. I rest my case.
I hope Tekken 8 is good. Tekken 8 will be good.
Dan, you remember the DS Jump crossover games? I sure do, and it fucking sucks that we never got them.
Save the Earth! I don't remember how to do this fight. I just remember being kind of bad at it. Akuma, why are you causing me so many problems today? It doesn't even matter what game I'm playing, you're just here.
Locked. I know that, I get that, but I just wish they got officially released in the States, you know? Or outside of Japan.
You will frighten. Suffer.
Foolishness! Try facing you. Do I frighten you? Do I frighten you?
You are done.
Not showtime! Keep it in style!
Feel my wrath.
Jack.
Suffer.
You'll pay for that!
Submit. I hope we get Galactus in the MCU.
I was actually about to ask whose ending you get in this case. I mean,
Pretty sure it's whoever gets the killing blow.
So... we know who you're going for, right?
Whoever's alive? Okay.
Ow. I thought you were actually good.
Oh no! He's got a range on that!
No, Galactus was not the Eternals.
Oh.
Yeah. He's out of the range. Fuck. Never mind.
You saved the Earth.
Warp back.
Now must squash you like the bug that you are.
You win! Is that it?
I must now squash you like the bug you are. As he goes down. He's salty, he's salty.
The road was long and treacherous, but I have finally conquered the most dangerous enemy, myself. Not Galactus, myself. I will no longer succumb to the Satsui no Hado. I have found a righteous power. Fool, you have no idea what it is you shun. I have found something even more powerful than you can ever imagine. Right. Iron Shoryuken! Oops.
Thank you for playing.
I was trying to speed it up, not skip it completely.
Oopsies.
A new movie has been unlocked. A new character ending is available. New artwork has been unlocked. A new title has been unlocked.
I was gonna put together like a meme team to just see how their endings work. So I was gonna pick, was it Phoenix? Yeah, I was gonna pick Team Law and Morrigan. But we're actually at time. We've already been on this for a half hour.
Damn.
Ow. No, well now I can watch the credits because now I've unlocked the video. So I don't think I've even seen the ultimate credit video. But now it's playing Virgil's music, it sounds like? This is Trish's? No, I don't think it's Trish's. Because Trish's is based off of DMC 1. It's Crimson Viper's song, a bunch of people are saying. It really is just a scroll of the art, isn't it? Oh, music changed. Now it's Strider's. Look how happy Ryu is. It's so weird. It's weird seeing him smile.
It's actually kind of uncanny.
A little bit, yeah. Is Ryu allowed to be happy? It's just more weird seeing him actually be happy. He's usually so serious, like, I gotta go punch more things, I'll be back.
Wolverine looks like he was in the middle of saying, "Let's fucking go, bub!"
Chris with the thumbs up. He looks so roided out in this game, I forgot. Even more than he does in 5. It's weird seeing him smile. John judging a man's happiness. Jesus, maniacal. Okay, this is Bodok's theme. Ryu is happy because he's looking forward to the latest episode of The Simpsons. Good point. And
dirt. That Ryu Pog emote. Goddamn Twitch. Dirt.
Tron looks so serious. Look at her. He's like, I'm gonna fucking murder you right now. Right next to MODOK and, you know, a zombie vampire. And Dante looking like he's dropping one of his guns.
Spider-Man kneeing Hulk in the mouth.
Yeah. To be fair, that happens a couple times at least.
Yeah.
Cookie.
I think he actually is attacking Hulk. So it is canon. It's just faithful to the source material, clearly.
They brought the big names. The big names are back. Morgan just chilling on some bats, as you do. Chilling out with Tony and Deadpool, as she would. Zero, but not Mega Man for some reason. They put Mega Man in, they put X specifically in Infinite.
I'm surprised that Deadpool doesn't say special thanks to you or some shit. That'd be appropriate. Fourth wall break.
Yeah, it's that Spencer. His alt outfit is his classic Bionic Commando outfit, but yeah, it's dreadlocks that's in here. Isn't Volnut in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom? Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. He's actually one of the only characters I played in that game.
Yeah, at this point, I think the only Mega Mans that have not been playable in a fighting game are EXE and Star Force.
Star Force.
Because Zero was playable. Both versions of Zero were playable. And so was Classic, so was X, and so was Volnut.
EXE would never have a fair representation because EXE is just so goddamn broken. Have you seen the shit he's capable of? Like, if you guys have ever read the manga or like watched the anime for NT Warrior, EXE is fucked up.
Oh yeah, EXE is in Onimusha Blade Warriors. I forgot.
Oh, so it is just
so it is just yeah. It's just Star Force.
Yeah, Volnut's in Tatsunoko too.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Volnut is the one that's in Tatsunoko. So that's Dash.
Super Icy was saying roll in Tatsunoko. You think base.exe would be better for a Capcom versus? I mean, I'd be cool with base being like an alternate skin for EXE if he was in like another fighting game.
To be fair, Roll technically has been in more fighting games than most Mega Men, because she's been in at least 2. Actually, she's been in 3 because she's playable in Tatsunoko. She's playable in Marvel vs. Capcom 1. She's playable in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. She's literally been in more Marvel vs. Capcom games than any of the Mega Men. Because I think the most is Mega Man, who's only been in 2.
That's such a weird thing to think about. Mega EXE's level 3 would be Seed Prism. Nah, hub style,
no,
dude.
Yes. Oh, right. Roll Zero was also in Tatsunoko. So it would be Zero then. Yeah, but you gotta count 0, 0, and X0 as the same. I think that's a little cheat because they play completely different. So yeah, so it's a tie. It's a tie between Zero and Roll. Amazing. All right, let's say go to the cookie. Let's go to the poll.
Let's go to the cookie jar.
Pour one out for my ZX boys and gals. Never get invited to anything. Oh, that's true. ZX also doesn't really get any rep. Will we get a cookie that is not fighting games? There are no fighting games on this next list, I believe. Let's get it set up. All right, no 1% rule. So just straight 6. What do we got? Nico Riesu says, been playing this one a lot, so why not? Horizon Chase Turbo. I don't know what platform I have that on. I'm going to assume Steam. PSN. Okay, never mind. Solarity910 says, sorry to add to the list, but I gotta get this in while I still can. Madagascar for the GameCube. Which apparently I found out the movie for Madagascar had the exact same critics rating that the Mario movie has, so take that as you will.
Mario movie is much better.
What?
I was about to say.
You didn't like Madagascar?
I mean, one of the rotten critic reviews for Mario movie says like it's the only bad movie that Illumination's made. So you know, it's okay to have wrong opinions, but yeesh.
All right. Strawberry Cupid says, guess I'll join the surge of suggestions. I enjoyed the 2022 roundup on top-down perspective, so Infernax, my game of the year. Hell yeah. That game's got a bunch of updates now, so I'm curious if there's anything new we could play around with. Luna Soul Fox says, I don't really know what game to put in, so how about Tomodachi Life for 3DS? Gamer00700 says, Mario Kart Double Dash for the GameCube.
Ooh.
Nice.
And Disillusion17 says, guess we'll see if the 4-month gap is true. 3 months. Close, though. Very close. Let's give One Step from Eden another go.
Yes! Damn, I picked the best the best night to be COCOM for.
All right, so we have Horizon Chase Turbo, Madagascar, Infernax, Tomodachi Life, Mario Kart Double Dash, and One Step from Eden. Which, for those who don't know, One Step from Eden is basically a roguelike game based on the Mega Man Battle Network combat. Sorry, I saw Mario Kart. I was fixing Double Dash, putting the colon in. That's what messed me up. All right. We got our games. Let's see what we're playing next.
Mega Man Double Dash and Super Mario Battle Network next. Got it. I'm not even exaggerating when I say that if it wasn't for Hades, One Step from Eden would have been my game of the year for 2020.
All right, next round has viewer choices from Angels in the Window, Kirby Volt, Luna Frey Belmont, Pite Power, Grey Miz, and Gaiaman Online.
Let me just see. Steam. Yeah, Steam is saying I have 110 hours on One Step on the Steam version. How much do I have on... Let's see, how much do I got on the Switch version? Because I played that a lot too.
Good luck finding out. You have to boot up the game to get it to show up.
Real? Oh, fuck.
Remember, they only show like the last 10 games or 12 games you played.
I don't play a lot of games on my Switch, so let me see.
All right, currently in the lead.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's what I expected. Absolutely what I expected. Double Dash, 103 votes, 35% of the vote. One Step from Eden, 62 votes, 20%. Tomodachi Life, 50 votes, 16%. Madagascar, 39 votes, 12%. Infernax, 38 votes, 12%. And Horizon Chase Turbo, 8 votes, 2%. 327 votes clock so far.
There you go.
Mario Kart Double Dash in the lead, 116 to 82. 1 minute.
Look, I'm just saying, with the Battle Network Legacy Collection next week coming out, One Step. That's all I'm saying.
I am sad that Infernax is not in the lead, considering it was my game of the year last year. But at the same time, I knew when Double Dash was on there, it wasn't winning.
Come on, Chad. At least try and push 1% for this. Thoughts on AEW making their Wembley debut this summer? Hyped. I'm glad that UK fans get to see a live AEW show.
See, I picked the car timer because I knew. I knew. It's
understandable.
400 votes total, 138 of them go to Double Dash.
Damn.
Racing's up next. Let's drop some eggs. Let me check something here. He says bot broke. Okay, cool. That's no problem. Garrett Arcane with a Giganto sub bomb. Thank you so much, Garrett. Appreciate it. Oh my god, there's so many there. And Joking Mask gifted a sub to Mid to Twilight. Severe Keyboard, BMNF 7, D&D fan Chris, Sfeel Boyo, and Pokemat271. Thank you all for the new subs. Hope you enjoy your time here. I feel like I already mentioned Pokemat earlier. I wonder if that just didn't get updated. Desblade for, Agent G 128 for 67, Zero Domain for 17, Peachy Chan for 40, Shock and Lock for 67, Lil Hylian for 20, Game Prodigy for 53, and Desblade for 21. Bad Chechpun for 105, Alfredo Sauce Boss for 79, Shell G for 97, Texas Bro for 15, Tech Crazy Dude for 56, Nico Riesu for 45. Oh, happy birthday, Nico. Hopefully it's a good one. Gax for 110, who also just celebrated their birthday yesterday. Mario Bros fan 94 for 44, Pandora Rawl for 12. Speaking of birthdays, it is still Nintendo Capri Sun's birthday today. So happy birthday to Tim. Tomorrow is Motion Dan and Mal Make's birthday. So Dan and Mal are celebrating their birthdays tomorrow as well. And then in a couple days it'll be Emil's. It's a very, very busy birthday week around here, apparently. All right. Eggs-wise, what we got in the carton?
I have to point out, because every time Motion Dan gets brought up, just to be clear, chat, I am not Motion Dan.
I am Motion Dan.
Yeah, Popsky's Motion Dan. No, dude, it happens so goddamn often. I saw people tag me on the Booru when they meant to tag Motion Dan and vice versa. So I have to point at the sign and say I am not Motion Dan.
All right, eggs-wise, we've got from Clockwork Pretzels. Oh, actually, this is one you already sent me. Oh yeah, they're ready to go right away. Thanks, Clockwork. G&W Fangirl with when you play that one song.
Just play your
Here at Outback Stab House, we are committed to giving you the best meal of your life. With ingredients supplied by your local farmers, and our beloved beef Booru, we promise that you will enjoy every bite of your order. If you go for the deluxe options, our specialized team of doctors will make sure your comfort is at maximum for the duration of your visit. And with our new delivery service, we can bring the delicious food and pain you expect to the comfort of your own home. Try our special chicken fingers deal, 10 chickens for 1 finger. So come on down to Outback Stab House. Satisfaction guaranteed, or 25% off your next visit.
Satisfaction not guaranteed. By eating with Outback Stab House, you agree you cannot sue us. Please eat responsibly.
Kirby Volt wants to go to Outback Stab House and mentions, this alert will make sense when the round of choices for next cookie jar pops up. Interesting. All right, again from G&W Fangirl, when you play that one song.
Just play your music.
I mean, fitting. We're about to go play a Mario Kart game. Not the same one, but very fitting. Thank you, G&W. Going to break. When we come back, Mario Kart Double Dash. See you guys in a bit.
You ever see those memes on Twitter and like on social media? It's like songs that get white people absolutely like celebrating.
Yeah.
Put Coconut Mall on that list.
It probably already is on that list, to be real.
Isn't it from Double Dash? Nope. Wii.
Yep, it's Coconut Mall, which is Wii. Alright.
It's Adam Wii. And nobody messes with Adam Wii.
A second.
You're not. Oh, god damn it. I just saw the top middle. Oh god. That Blue Falcon or that Captain Falcon mod video is so good.
Sorry.
I wonder what you've got queued up.
I wonder who I'm sending that to.
Yeah. I can name that tune in 2 notes.
Do those even count as notes?
Yes. Popskyy, you're the music one here.
What happened?
That riff, those are notes. Like, yeah, that's one note. Actually, yeah, you're right. That is technically one. It was one held note.
You're good, Pop. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me go find Double Dash.
Alright, chat.
PoE on Friday. PoE on Friday. PoE on Friday.
PoE?
Disappear.
I won't talk to any of you for at least a couple weeks.
Will be missed.
Probably not.
Wow.
Why?
I always come back.
Oh, Path of Exile. Who is the best Dan? I'd like to say I'm pretty high up on the tier list.
I'm gonna say Street Fighter Dan. Sorry, Dan.
Well, I didn't say I was the best, but I said I was high on the tier list, so he is up there. Who's your favorite one step from Eden character? Oh god, who would it be? Terra. I love the flame style build she does. Thoughts on Dynamite tonight? Fuck yeah, really good.
Better than Raw?
I think the NWA could put a better show on than Monday Night Raw this past week.
Oh man.
And that's about as far as I'm gonna go with that fucking dumpster fire of a promotion.
Apparently the rumor is the new owners wanted to test to see who could run a better show. And apparently Triple H is gonna do Friday, but I doubt it. Yeah, I messaged Sly Guy. Haven't talked to them in Discord before. I was like, yeah, this Raw fucking sucks.
Yeah. I felt so sorry for Sly Guy because they mod for r² on Reddit. So he had to deal with the dumpster fire that was WrestleMania and the Raw post-Mania. And I'm just like, I do not envy this motherfucker one bit.
Yeah, Mike, I don't think that's real either. Just a bunch of copium.
I miss WCW. No, you don't. You miss early 90s WCW. And maybe 96, 97. But after that, it was all downhill. No, night one of Mania was like actually an all-timer.
Yeah. If they would have put the Intercontinental match on the first night, it would have been perfect.
Yeah. No. I'm not even joking. All they had to do was just have Roman drop the fucking belts, and it would have been regarded as like a top 5 Mania 3. Like, one of the only cons I had to WrestleMania 39 the whole weekend was their quote-unquote women's showcase, where the winners did literally 2 or 3 fucking spots. And one of them is known shitty person Ronda Rousey.
Oogie McTalk says, I'm giving you crabs. And tell me to pick up crab champions. It's in the cart. Thank you, Oogie. Imperium says, John, your streams have permeated my dreams. Apparently I woke up last night, turned to my boyfriend and said it's art block time. But not for us because we're real life and not online. Then I turned over and went back to sleep. I don't remember it at all. Imperium, that's incredible. Sorry, Immerbium, I did it again. Immerbium, that's amazing. Oh my god. It's time for art block, sweetie, but not for us, because we're real life. That's incredible. Oh my god. Random All Reeves says, hey John, thanks for playing one of my favorite games of all time. I couldn't find my copy of Marvel 3, so I couldn't play against you. Just my luck. Thanks to chat for voting for my game choice. Cool. Thank you, Reeve. Appreciate it. Let's go to Art Block with a whole One Piece.
Hit him with Sicily, the middle of Italy.
It is not the One Piece, but it is someone wearing a One Piece, because it is She-Hulk. Unsurprisingly drawn by Pluto. Yeah, She-Hulk. I like her a normal amount. The people who made the TV show were weak. They were cowards. She was big, but where was her muscles? Her abs? Pathetic. Likes her a totally normal amount. Believable. Believable. Thank you, Pluto.
Spitting facts.
And that's Art Block. Let's do it. Already opened Double Dash. Nice and quick.
Didn't do diddly.
Marvel's weak for not making her huge.
Yes, give me that progressive scan, please. Oh, that's probably gonna make the capture card freak a bit. Oh, maybe not.
I actually remember seeing a post on Twitter about like, it was like a picture of like a lady posing with muscles, and the guy was making some really head-ass logic saying if you like this, then you're just a latent, like it was like you're like a latent homosexual or some bullshit like that. And it was the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. And even humoring his head-ass logic, me as a bisexual, I'm just going, this is an absolute win to me then.
I see this as an absolute win.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I am a fan.
Yeah. Look, some people are just stupid. Like, don't sweat it.
Oh no, they are stupid. That's why I love clowning on them.
Wait, is this a completed file?
It has to be.
Looks like it.
Huh. When did I do that? Oh well.
2004. I don't know. When did this game come out? 2003, 2004?
I mean, yeah, so I lost my original memory card, so this isn't the original time I finished it. This must be from when I was practicing for the actual, like, TRG tournament or something. Yeah, because everything's there. So what are we doing?
All Cup Tour! Yeah!
What difficulty are we doing it on? We're doing a 50cc All Cup Tour?
I say
let's go 100.
25cc it is.
Nice. Meet in the middle. There you go, mirror.
Yeah, I guess I don't have it locked in my memory. Let's do mirror. Alright, my team in this game, one of the few times I actually use this team. I think this was the card I used to use. This looks right.
I think my team.
It's the green or the blue one.
I think if I remember right, my team when I played this was it was Baby Luigi. I can't remember who else I used. I want to say it was Baby Bowser.
Terensu yodels earlier and says, donating for birthday luck. Just got home from seeing the Mario movie. Definitely worth a watch for those unsure. Happy birthday, Terensu. And I'm laughing because Gohan Skywalker gifted a sub to Ratio for Dan only.
What?
All right, what am I doing? Am I doing all cup? Or am I doing a specific cup? Remember, we're only playing for a half hour-ish, so we're not gonna have enough time for all cup. But we can get into all cup for a while if you want.
Go on, Skywalker. You fell off.
Yeah. Just see how far you can get, I guess.
All right. I see a lot of people saying Crown.
Is Special Cup the one with... Does Special Cup have Yoshi Circuit in it?
Special Cup has all of them. Like, it's every race. Oh,
No,
sorry.
not all
Sorry. You said special. Sorry. Wario Coliseum, Down Jungle, Bowser's Castle, and Rainbow Road.
Yeah, just do all cup then.
Alright.
Because that way, because it shuffles through which ones. It doesn't just go through them in order.
Meanwhile, it always starts on
Motherfucker!
I'm pretty sure it always starts on Luigi. Bramnet says something completed game file with completed mission. I don't know. I appreciate it. Thanks, Bramnet.
Oh, first letters. Okay.
Oops, right. I gotta remember the timing for this one. Oh, good start. We take these.
Love
Good
that.
star. Yeah, no reaction's fair.
Damn it. Alright, so my rival's looking to be Bowser and Baby Luigi, huh? Okay.
Yo, let's go! That's kind of my team.
I think I just picked Wario and Waluigi.
Waluigi does have the coolest car.
That car is pretty awesome.
Oh no, it's the Wario car. But yeah, it's still a fucking. It's
Oh,
still
you just like the Wario mobile? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, dang it!
Hey, look at that thing. It's a friggin'. It's like it's a purple lowrider. How do you not like that? General question, not saying to anyone specifically.
Who's ahead? Oh my god, I just realized how far ahead they are!
Yeah, no, this is all cup. I think all cup actually.
No, my red shells!
Damn.
Wait, is this 100cc or 150?
This is mirror.
So 150. Okay. Hey.
Fun fact, this was the first Mario game to raise the pitch of the course song in the final lap. Oh yeah, because Super Mario Kart just sped it up. I was gonna say that one definitely did it, but no, you're right.
I thought 64 did it.
No, 64 is also sped up.
Oh. Yo, goat track. Love Mushroom Bridge. God, I remember just as a kid just going off the railings, just riding them up. That's such a cool thing to do with the boosters.
The speed run for this track is insane.
Oh no, the speed! Yeah, you saw the summoning salt video for the. For, God damn.
I mean, the speedrun for this game period is insane. So.
What's this course called? Mushroom Bridge. Also, yes, Summoning Soul also, like, his videos are goated.
Oops.
How much of the Mario Kart speedruns involve glitches? Yes.
Yeah.
I feel it's a fair question.
Most of, like,
It would be most of them.
Most of the tracks, yeah. Some are much more broken than others, is probably the best way to describe it. This is 150cc. It's mirror, so yeah, 150cc speed.
Seeing this game reminds me, I'm very glad Mario Kart 8 Deluxe fixed 8's stupidity, and that it was the game we've had around the longest. What did Deluxe fix versus 8? The battle mode? Because if that's what you're saying, yeah, I agree.
Complete restrictive nature regarding items. Apparently. Coral Leo saying, I hated 8's complete restrictive nature regarding items.
You're gonna have to refresh me what you mean on that. Oh, you like, oh, there's one item slot. Right, because 8 Deluxe added the second item slot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I keep forgetting that wasn't in Vanilla 8.
Same, honestly. I'm also trying to remember what car I used whenever I played this game. Yeah, because I remember it was Baby Luigi, Baby Bowser, because I just love I love high acceleration for the most part. I can't remember what the car I used was. Was it the Bullet Train? Or the Bullet Billmobile? I can't remember which one it was.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Actually, was that a lightweight car?
Whoa!
Whoa! Isn't it fast but low acceleration? I don't remember. It's been, like... It has been literally...
Do this! Yep. No! That's so unfair!
You got a blue shell coming anyway.
I wasn't in first.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, you were. When you made that shortcut, you were in first. The blue shell was tracking you.
Oh.
Man, just... Yo, Bowser just said, Lamau, no.
So fucking rude.
Whoops, Koopa said denied.
I'm trying to read chat and do this at the same time. This is not working. Oh my god!
Incidentally, Bowser's favorite wrestler is Randy Orton. Or if you want a deeper cut, Monty Brown. Because he just pounds John's ass into the lava.
Alright, going for it again. Not this time. Well, you know what? I'll take that.
Well, that's serendipitous.
I mean, it still slowed me down, but yeah.
I mean, free star is a free star.
Especially when you're in first.
Yeah. Or Keith Lee. Yeah, I guess Keith Lee does the pounce nowadays.
Damn
Those
it.
eggs are Oh!
Has it been 3 blue shells this stage alone?
At least, yeah, shit. Yeah, because the one that was homing on you, the one that actually did hit you, and then the one that was on the last lap. Damn. Only 3. My mind immediately went to the gif of Keith Lee and Adam Cole. Baby.
Oh, barely. Cut that a little close.
Which one was the parade card again? That was the 100% completion car, right? Because that's the one you...
Yes.
Because that's the one Toadsworth drives in
I
the...
think it has the best stats, but it's also the heaviest.
I thought it was, like, super well-rounded. It was, like, 4 stars all around.
That's including weight.
Yeah. Because I think Alex said like Toadette parade car is the best in the game. But I don't know why that doesn't sound right.
Toad and Toadette will be getting you gold mushrooms, so that would make sense.
Oh, maybe it wasn't Baby Bowser then. Maybe it was Baby Luigi and either Toad or Toadette. Then. Yeah, because I have not played Double Dash since literally high school. Also, best track in the game right here, in my opinion. Besides, or like this and Mushroom Bridge are my top two. Warrior Coliseum is such a cool track. I wish this one got brought back.
This is the one I thought they brought back when I realized it was the Waluigi Stadium. This is the one I confused it with.
Oh!
I was like, wow, this one? I'm surprised. And then I realized it was actually like a better track.
Toad Toadette have the best acceleration with a mid to heavy top speed kart. With the, I guess that would make sense then. Yeah, plus with golden mushrooms.
Damn it. Can I? Going for it. I can tell Mario Kart 8 has ruined me because I keep trying to hit the item boxes with both characters. Or like with the same driver and not actually swapping characters like you're supposed to.
Also, because this track is so long, it's only 2 laps in this game.
Yep.
I keep getting Double Dash actually spoiled me with the dual item system because I keep trying to swap items in 8. And there are times where it would be really helpful if I could.
Yep. Agreed.
But then again, you would also just, if you're in first, you just hold on to a super horn for all time. So
Yep.
it makes sense why you couldn't do that.
They thought of that in the balancing, a little bit at least. Uh-oh, I'm going over. No, I'm not!
Cody Rhodes going into WrestleMania would be like.
Oh my god, Dan, please stop mentioning wrestling.
Sorry.
I know it's right after WrestleMania, my dude, but that's literally all you've brought up.
That's not true. I brought up Marvel. Because it came up.
Oops, I meant to throw those backwards. Whatever, we got it. So how would you say this game compares to all other Mario Karts? It's a personal favorite. It's up there for me. But it controls very loose compared to some of the other ones. What would you guys say?
Huh? What?
How do you feel about this compared to other Mario Karts?
I literally have not played this since my senior year in high school, so I'd have to play it again to get a feel for it.
I played it last year. It's pretty good. I'm a little spoiled by, you know, AIM Deluxe, but
yeah.
But I'm not hard to please. I like the Game Boy Advance one's one of my favorite games. So.
Oh wow.
What the what?
Yeah.
That is a very rare statement that was just uttered.
Wow, yeah. Holy shit.
I like shit games.
I don't think Super Circuit's a shit game. I just think there are better Mario Karts.
Yeah, and it's called literally every single one that's not named Super Mario Kart.
Jesus.
And I guess whatever the mobile
You're talking to a
is.
dude that liked Anthem.
What the
I
fuck
mean, to be
was
fair,
Anthem?
other people liked Anthem too.
What the hell was Anthem?
That was
Yeah, rare
BioWare's
breed.
game. That online game that shut down after like a year.
Oh! Now I remember. That was like, what, mid-2010s, right?
That was like 2017.
No. Wow, I've been out of the loop apparently.
Might even been later than that. It was an Xbox One and PS4 game.
2019? What the shit?
Oh wow, that late? Because I remember being in the other house, which is why I thought 2017.
Oh my god. Also, Mario Kart Super Circuit is my favorite Mario Kart game. Absolaria is saying in the chat. Wow.
Yeah, like I said, it's got fans.
I mean, I played it a lot as a kid too. I actually did like it a lot as a kid, but it has not aged that well to me.
I mean, the thing to keep in mind, it was the first one that actually added in the retro tracks, because it basically put in the entirety of Super Mario Kart in it.
That's true, and like the basis of the game was Super Mario Kart. Like, even with the acceleration on ramps and stuff, you could do the same thing in that game that you could in Super. Like, for those who don't know, if you mushroom off a ramp in Super Mario Kart and Super Circuit, you would like be sent so sky. Like, that was like a great way to do shortcuts, because you just have so much momentum. You just fly through the air and just completely skip over like out of bounds areas.
Someone brings up a good point. The one thing that Double Dash has going over for it that others don't is that you could actually play this co-op. So one person could be driving, one person could be like doing all the maneuvers and hucking items.
That's true. Super Circuit age better than 64 IMO?
True.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, actually. I will agree with that. The only reason I like going back to 64 now is the battle mode.
That's fair.
But like Super Circuit, I'll at least enjoy the racing. The problem is like to do multiplayer on Super Circuit's a pain in the ass.
See, I can't.
Well, not anymore.
Not anymore, but it used to be.
See, I can't make a fair judgment on that because 64 was literally my first Mario Kart. So, like, there's a big bias on that one for me.
Super was mine. I can absolutely make a bias on that. Super's so hard to go back to.
I was about to say, well, Super actually sucks.
No, Super doesn't suck. It's just hard to go back to, though. I'm doing bad on this one. 4th place.
Also, I'll play the better N64 kart racer Diddy Kong Racing. Just saying, true.
I played a bunch of Diddy Kong Racing. I don't get the hype.
It's pretty good.
I think it hit
music-wise.
Oh, music-wise is fantastic. That doesn't need any work. Wow, I never even got close.
Garfield Kart win.
Dude, I couldn't even keep up with them at all.
Actually, no. You want the best N64 racer? Lego Racers, baby!
Yo, Lego Racers was fun. I like the idea of just, I guess that would be from Diddy Kong Racing, leveling up your attack. But then, like, if you had like the max boost, you literally had like a time warp.
I like Pod Racer.
Pod Racer was fun,
Racer's
too.
pretty fun.
Beetle Adventure Racing? That one's alright, too.
Mickey Speedway USA?
I mean, that's just Diddy Kong Racing again.
True. I mean, yeah. But Disneyland. Except in the United States. God,
Done by
imagine
a
if they
British
actually...
team.
Yeah. Imagine if they actually, like, did Disney-themed levels in Mickey Speedway USA. That would have been Kingdom Hearts before Kingdom Hearts came out. Sort of. Like, Disney crossover.
Would have been Disney crossover for sure, yeah. Oh yeah, they can steal items.
Oh, I forgot about that. You could do that. Call that Kingdom Carts. Hey! Walt Disney World Magical Racing Tour for the PS1?
Yeah.
What the heck? I've never heard of that.
It has a GBA version too, or sorry, Game Boy Color version. We've played it on stream.
I have missed a lot of games you've played, apparently.
I mean, to be fair, we've played a lot of games on this stream, so.
Fair. You also own an absolute metric fuck ton of games.
That's true, and we haven't even streamed like 20% of them, I don't think.
Rockman Battle and Chase was an awesome game. Huge shame to only play on the X Anniversary Collection. Oh yeah, because that was only Japan and PAL.
Yep, never got it over here.
Until that collection. I actually looked that up earlier tonight when I was watching Smite.
Did he have that in the damage shuffler?
Yes, he did.
God, Smite.
Within the first hour, he shuffled back onto it twice. He's also got Demon's Crest in that shuffler.
Wait, why?
Capcom.
Oh, I thought. Oh, it was a Capcom shuffle. I thought it was a Mega Man shuffler specifically.
It is mostly Mega Man, but he had goals to add more games to it.
Ah, okay.
So, and Demon's Crest also kicks ass.
Fair enough. So, Speedrunner.
I was about to say, Smite can smoke me in that game, and I used to run that game. To be fair, that was a game from my childhood as well. That's not even just me being a speedrunner of it. Like, that's actual childhood nostalgia for me. Okay, speedrunner. I used to speedrun Demon's Crest 100%.
Shit! Oh my god!
It's actually a really short run. It's like less than 100, less than an hour.
Well,
100% is less than an hour.
That sucked as an ending.
He said speedrunner like it was a slur. Yikes! Ew, let's not touch on that one any further.
That was not said to be like that. Jesus.
Yeah, no, that was more like him being a smart alecky. Like, okay,
that's like me saying, "Okay,
bias.
mom."
Yeah.
Yeah, it's equivalent
that
of
was
that. What is the timing for boosting on this? I can't remember. Is it just saying it on go?
Is it tap?
It's like I thought it was tap on the numbers and then like hold on go or something like that. It's some weird something like that. On go. Ah, damn it, Waluigi.
Is it tap on go or hold on go?
I think it's hold on go.
Tap on go, chat's saying.
Oh, tap on
Most
go.
of them are saying. Okay. No, like, he said, okay, speedrunner, like, yeah, okay, Mr. Clear, obvious bias here. Hold on to started on Mario Kart DS. Oh. I think that was also where, like, the, people developing how to, like, meta game Mario Kart also started with DS.
Snaking got super popular there, but snaking's also in this game, so.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah. I would be like, I haven't done snaking in a while, but like this is the game that got me like decent at it.
Huh. Yes, DS was after Double Dash. DS was 2005, I believe. Also, mission modes are really cool.
Oh, come on!
Wow. That low rider with the fat ass just knocking you back.
And that's the one downside of having a super light team is shit like that. I mean, we're still clearly winning, but I feel like we got a little robbed on that one.
Little bit. People tap to make it easier to boost, but yes, it's just on start. Does mashing work?
Oh, I missed it on that one.
I've only speedrun 2 games, Mario Odyssey and Getting Over It. However, I've always been curious about running Winnie the Pooh's Home Run Derby.
I mean, if you're good enough to speedrun that, you should fucking do it.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I speedrun Forbidden Memories, and that's a fucking... That's a sadistic chore in and of itself, so... Like, if you want to go through that torture, be my guest. Also, getting over a speedrun's also that.
I have no idea what just happened with Bowser, but they definitely just got drunk and drove off the map.
Bowser, not where there's a child in the car. Damn, man. Or at all, really. It's fine with that. Yeah.
There's no look behind you in this one, right? It's one of the few that doesn't have that feature.
Oh, the SGDQ list, game list is out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
shit.
that got released like today or yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah, last night.
Ooh, I gotta look at this
It's
list.
weird that SNES Mario Kart has look behind you, but this one doesn't.
Yo, F-Zero X is in.
Alright, I get the point. I'm in first place. You can stop it now.
Yeah, Super Mario Kart has that.
Excuse me! I drove through them! Alright, whatever. What'd you say, Dan?
Yeah, Super Mario Kart has a look behind you, but not this game.
Weird.
Yeah, it really is.
I think
I remember...
does 64?
No. Mario Kart 64 has like a zoom out, that's it. You can like zoom the camera further back, but you can't look behind you.
Okay.
But there's also like you can go toggle between top 4, speedometer, and like that weird ass grid of like the relative place on the track. There are worse games to run, like I swear to God, I did not read that as Reshef of Destruction. I read that as Ratchet and Clank. Or I read Ratchet the first time, and I was like, "Are you high?" Because one of my best friends on this that I've made through Twitch, Zem92, he's actually trying to slowly shift out of Ratchet speedrunning to do general PlayStation content creation, which power to him, because breaking free from a niche, damn near impossible.
No idea what you're talking about.
All right, Nintendo boy.
I was about to say, I wasn't just saying that to you, John. That was a PSA, and you know it. Also, I'm surprised no one said, "Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh boy," to me about that. What the fuck was that combo?
Yeah, there's no iframes when on hits on this one, from what I remember.
Of course.
So that nonsense can happen constantly.
Okay, Yugi boy. Yeah, thank you, chat. Case in fucking point. Like
Sorry, I was quiet there for a bit. I was eating.
You're good. Also, that egg was fortuitous to not hit you though. That like ducked below the ramp near the end.
Yeah, I think the booster ramps like break the lock on. Whoa, because my red shell missed someone too that went on a boost pad.
Yo, Gunfire Reborn's at SGDQ? Fuck yeah! Okay, I would love to be the Battle Network guy on Twitch. Are you kidding me? But I think Team BN's got me beat there. What's stopping you? Honestly, Legacy Collection's coming out in a week and a half. I'm getting it day one. So.
Oh, champ.
Shit.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually considered doing another subathon for the Legacy Collection, but
oh my god!
I also have a job now, so I can't. Let's go!
Yay!
What would you have done? Like just like marathon through the games, or?
Yeah, because for my subathon, when I did it the first time, I did 12 hours every single day. 1 through 6 until I beat them.
Track 11 of 16, and we just hit 30 minutes on the game.
That's honestly not that bad. I thought we'd be like halfway.
Nope.
Why is Pepsi Man in SGDQ? Because there's actually what am I thinking of? Micro versus macro. I'm trying to remember what the actual term is. Like little micro actions you can take to skip some of the scripted events in Pepsi Man that actually makes it faster.
You mean frame perfect or no?
Yes. Like I do micro optimizations. Thank you. Like there are frame perfect tricks, I'm sure, in Pepsi Man. But shame it's got de novo. Oh, you're talking about the live PS4, PS5, and Steam releases. Oh my God, yes. Oh, but yeah, de novo being the thing for Steam, kind of a bummer.
Computers.
That being said, thank God, Pepsi Man is de novo. No, live alive.
Yeah, you jumped from Pepsi Man to de novo.
You did.
So for a second, I thought the same thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, no.
Is it Pepsi Man port? Like, no.
No, because someone tagged me about the live alive thing, and then I saw the response to that also had me tagged because Twitch reply system is funny like that, saying Shame's got de novo. What's de novo? It's a what's the term for it? I can't remember what it's called.
Anti-piracy software.
It's a DRM.
Thank you. DRM, that's what I was trying to think. Yeah, it's basically to stop people from pirating it. It's no bueno.
Wow. Okay, that worked out.
It usually never works, by the way.
I believe the other complaint is that
like
it has like kernel access to your computer, which is like very bad.
That too.
Yep. I think Riot Games' thing that they force you to install to play Valorant has the same thing.
Yep.
Which is why which is why I don't play Valorant. Oh yeah, it also bloats the fucking file size and a shit ton.
Yeah, some games can make it run worse.
The Steam collection, or the Steam versions of Battle Network Legacy Collection are gonna have de novo too, and that's why I'm getting the Switch version.
Really? Why on that?
I don't know.
De novo actually deters piracy? I would say that's not the case. It actually deters more sales than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and usually there's like someone out there cracks it, so.
Yeah.
John, which version are you getting for the stream next
Switch.
week?
I'm getting the physical for Switch. Like I already had that pre-ordered, and then Capcom was like, "Yeah, here, just do the promo as well."
Hell yeah!
Wow, I really should not be reading chat while doing this. Chat, are we gonna finish the fight, or are we just moving on? What are we doing?
I can run a poll real quick.
Might as well. I think there's 5 tracks left. Counting the one we're on.
Games industry doesn't care about stopping piracy.
There you
we'll
go.
just move on from this topic. It gets a little squirrely.
So John, we going net battle next week, right?
You're gonna kick my butt. I never played anything past 3.
I'll give you time to learn. Okay, not next week on day then. I'll give you time to learn.
Yeah, Cole. I was gonna say something to what you said, but I just decided to drop it.
Does John get anything for beating this cup? No, because he already beat the game 100%.
Yeah, the game's already been 100%, so.
This is really just for fun. Oh, Mushroom City was also another really fucked up track that speedrunners tried to crack for the longest time. I remember that from the Summoning Saw video. I don't remember what the outcome of it was. Like, did they actually, like... I remember they were onto something. But I can't remember if they fully cracked this one. Dan, are you gonna do battles against viewers for Battle Network? Oh, hell yeah! Once I, like, beat all 6 games, like, I am damn well gonna do net battle nights. Like, I love the Battle Network series. It is unironically my favorite series of video games.
I think there's 4 tracks left.
Yeah, should be right. Finish the Tracks won 65%, 124 votes to Go to Cookie, 35%, 66 votes.
We are banning Gator strats. Yeah, that would be fair. Like, Gators... I mean, this is gonna sound scrub quotey, but Gator is fucking busted in Battle Network 2. Just 900 damage, spread out over 9 shots. What about Prism? What about Flash Freeze?
Whoa, whoa, get back on there.
Yeah, I'll probably pick up Battle Network Collection. I've never played them.
They're fun. The idea behind them is pretty fun. Have you tried One Step from Eden? That's basically the combat of them.
Yeah.
I haven't played any games like that. I think I have One Step. Let me check.
So, fun fact actually, the creator of One Step from Eden, Thomas Moon Kang, or Thomas Kang, shit, I can't remember the order of his name. He actually is making a PvP Moon Kang. Yeah, Thomas Moon Kang is releasing a PvP version of One Step called Duelist from Eden, and it literally just Battle Network PvP, but it's One Step from Eden PvP. It's gonna be awesome.
Nice.
But I would also not recommend. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Lineback on this one. If you've not played Battle Network, I wouldn't recommend One Step as your first experience to that kind of,
I guess I get it. It doesn't hold back from what I remember.
Correct. One Step will kick your ass later on. One Step has PvP. It's going to. It's gonna be a. It's actually gonna be a free-to-play release, if I remember correctly.
I got distracted. I was looking at the new Meat Boy puzzle game.
Oh, the Mean Bean Machine?
Yeah, Mean Meat Machine or whatever it's called. I do have One Step from Eden, though.
Can you beat the Mean Meat Machine?
Jesus.
Come on!
Please don't beat your meat on Steam. Or on stream, either. Don't do either.
Like, Super Meat Boy Forever, is it like $1.99? Is that worth it?
Yes. I really didn't like Super Meat Boy Forever. Because it just, like, for as tight as the controls are in Super Meat Boy, that, like, it's an endless runner, basically.
Oh, forever. Oh, you said Forever, my bad.
Forever, yeah. I honestly didn't like it.
I thought you said, like, Super Meat Boy just in general. I was
Like
saying,
$2.
Yeah.
I think Meat Boy's like 99 cents or something.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, I have Meat Boy.
I feel like everyone has Meat Boy at this point.
That out of context would be weird to say.
I actually don't have Meat Boy.
Yeah, I got Meat Boy.
I got Meat Boy.
Yeah, it's $1.50.
I got
which
your meat
is
right here, boy.
definitely worth it.
You have Meat Boy, dipshit. It came free with your Xbox.
At this point, I believe it. Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Oh, no!
I let go of drift just to do that. Out of the way.
Out of my way, I'm a motorist.
Beep, beep, out of my way, I'm a motorist.
Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep. Whap him. No!
No, damn it!
No!
Oh, that sucks.
Ah. Not like that.
Why did they ever remove the items going over the middle thing? Yeah, I know. It really sucks they got rid of that when they brought it over. That's like the best part about this map. Ugh, DK Mountain and then Rainbow Road. What a last two set.
Well, Rainbow Road's always last.
Yeah.
DK Mountain's a fun-ass track, though.
Very bouncy track.
Oh my god, I just realized you added that as a follower emote.
Yep. That's the emote of the month this month.
Yep.
Proton Smug, baby.
I thought that was Proton Ooh Woo for a second.
No.
Hang on a minute. Isn't there already a... Am I crazy?
What?
Is it... No, there's not a Proton Ooh Woo. I thought there was for some weird reason.
Nope.
Huh.
Not really about that ooh woo life.
Yeah, we
That's true, but I know, but there are people in this chat who would absolutely eat that up, I bet.
I know. Okay, I get it!
I was thinking of the Vaporeon one.
Yeah, that's
why
Jared's. That's absolutely Jared's.
Yep. That's why I thought.
I mean, to be fair, at the rate that gets used in this chat, I could definitely see why you thought it was ours, but no.
Yeah.
But if there's any evolution I'm associated with, it ain't Vaporeon.
I was gonna say Jolteon, yeah. I don't pop around as often as I used to, but I remember that at least.
There's my favorite emote.
Your own? I don't know why I even paused to look. I should have just known by default.
You wanna know mine is?
Really?
That was one of my first. That's like my only tier 2 emote.
Oh, you made that a tier 2?
Yeah, it's a plug. It's a self plug.
No, I know what it is. I'm just surprised you made it a tier 2 emote.
Because I only had, I'm trying to remember why I made it. I think it was because I was allowed to have 5, it was like what, 5, 1, and 1 I think was the spread for affiliates?
Something like that.
At that point, yeah.
Yeah, so I had like, so I decided to use my 1 tier 2 slot on that.
There's so many mushrooms here, and I missed them all.
Yeah, I used my 1 tier 2 on that. Oh, actually, I also have another one that, was commissioned, or wasn't, I'm not the one who commissioned it, it was one of my other mods, Showa the Otter. They commissioned a friend of theirs to get me, for a Tinkaton emote. The best bonk. I'm also very disappointed
with all these heavy carts.
Because the other night, Twitch put out like a post saying like, who has the best emotes on Twitch? So I decided to be a smartass and just cap my emote prefix and say I do.
No, because you made it the best emote or something like that. Or
The best, yeah. Because Enigma was already taken by an Eternal Enigma, and Dan The was taken by, was auto-assigned to another affiliate who also had Dan The as their first 6, and I was so pissed, because Dan The would have been the best prefix for me.
That would have been really good, yeah.
And then as I was saying, or as I said this, when I got partnered and was allowed to change my prefix to something else, and I was discussing how mad I got, it clicked, like, oh, no shit, the best. Because I used to call myself the best kept secret on Twitch.
Yeah.
So. I thought it was a good call. Kind of like how Juker has the Jew, whatever, for his prefix. I got the best.
I got Pop.
I got Proton.
That is. Smite's got What, which is also a top tier one.
What's also pretty good. I got a rock.
Is someone getting the best of you?
The best.
Oh, you know what? I should just. Oh my god! I just got a great idea for like an emo. Just the best of you, or the best. It's just Dave Grohl.
I would not be shocked if that didn't already exist.
Probably does on like Frankfurt Z or something, or someone else's channel. Actually, or 7TV, because 7TV's got fucking everything. Popskyy, what is that emote?
It's SpongeBob.
Oh my god. Also, actually, you know what? No. Alex brings up a really good one though. Aelita actually made one that probably gets more use than my hey emote. Like, you know, the one that you post is like, hey guys, what's up? I'm here. The best love. Which is basically one I made for Alex, essentially. Chow holding a heart. Also, yes, shout out to Aelita for making that emote. Camille also made a few of mine, which I really love. Do you still have the Bobby Roode one? Best Gasm? Hell yeah.
Oh god, oh god. Ah, I didn't drop a star, damn it.
By the way, if you wanted access to great emotes, you can sub to Proton John for just $4.99 a month.
Nice save, nice save.
Twitch Prime!
Or with Twitch Prime! Look, man, I got... Look, if I'm plugging my own emotes, I gotta get yours in here too, because it's your fucking channel. Otherwise, it just sounds like I'm shilling like a shameless whore.
You mean like I do? Popskyy.bandcamp.com?
To be fair, you offer something I don't, Pop, so...
True.
I offer something too. Entertainment. That you also bring, but like I also bring another
I was saying, you're
form of
not really like defeating my point here, I feel.
Look, man, I'm just saying. Like, it's that Dan the Enigma Proton John collab that totally didn't exist back in the day when I was around as an OG mod.
We did it, they dance! We're in
Don't
the
think you-
parade!
Dan needs to quit while he's semi ahead. No, I gotta dig that grave deeper. That's what I'm best at.
He is pretty good at digging a grave.
Dan's channel offers unrestricted. Okay, no. Like, yes, technically, but no. John said to stop. I have been holding back.
It says unrestricted wrestling talk for those wondering why he cut himself off at the end there.
Yeah. And he told me to stop all the way back on Wario Coliseum.
Alright, that's Double Dash.
Nice.
Why don't we ever see Toadsworth ever? What's the last game he was even in? Like one of the Mario and Luigi games?
Yeah, the Partners in Time? Or
That's the last one I remember.
Was he in Inside Story or no? Oh, Dream
he's
Team.
a Dream Team, really?
Oh, shit.
Surprised he's not in the Toad games.
Captain
wait,
Toad?
does
No,
the,
that's just Toad and Toadette.
When did the remake for Superstar Soccer come out? Was that before Dream Team or after?
After.
So would that technically count, or...? Color Splash as well. I mean, because he was in Superstar Saga originally, so I guess it doesn't really count.
Yeah. Color Splash is pretty far along, though.
Oh, that's true. Mario Sunshine remake. Well, we can't count that either if we don't count the Superstar remake.
What's the last new game?
Yeah,
the last new game, which I guess was Color Splash by the sounds of it.
Yeah, it would either be Dream Team or Color Splash. Let's see. Color Splash came out in 2016. Dream Team was 2013. Oh shit.
Yeah, no, Dream Team's pretty old.
Wow. He did not appear in Color Splash. Oh. So yeah, Dream Team. I really like Color Splash. That's just me. Color Splash got a bad rep. I feel.
I still haven't tried it.
Like, it's not the paper. It's obviously not the Paper Mario RPG we want. Yeah, gonna get that one out, the obvious one out of the way, but it's not bad. He's a Spirit in Smash Ultimate. I wouldn't count that either because it's not actually a character; it's just a cameo.
Thanks for playing. What was my best score All Cup. Oh, I did actually get a one. Oh no, on Mirror I got 156. I got 160 on all the other ones. 156 is still pretty good though on Mirror.
Yeah, I was about to say that's like a second or a third, or that's like 2 seconds or a third, and then like first place everything else. Pretty good. Color Splash is better than Sticker Star. Just ask Emil. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, let's get our next round going here. What do we got next? Round 4. All right, this time around, Angels in the Window says, gonna try one last time for this year, Toonstruck. Still want to see you play at least a little of that.
Isn't that the Christopher Lloyd FMV game?
It is.
Or
That is indeed what it is. Kirby Volt says...
Cool.
Oh, right, this is why you did the donation earlier. Kirby Volt says, wanted to wait until I could do 2 at once, but with the jar closing soon, might as well go for the first choice I wanted to suggest. Vitamin Connection for the Switch. The second choice was also Vitamin Connection.
Oh, so it's the red and blue half of a Dr. Mario pill. Got it.
Yep. Luna Frey Belmont says, Yu Yu Hakusho Spirit Detective.
God damn it!
I assume that is the GBA one.
Yeah. Well, technically there's 2 GBA ones, but yeah. Of all the nights, I had to be Capcom.
Pipe Power wants Nier Automata for PS4.
Chat, please don't pick it. That game is awful.
Yu Yu Hakusho for reference's sake, not Nier.
Yes,
Nier
no.
is great.
Yes. Isn't that game you also speedrun? That makes me the leading authority on that game.
Yeah, if no one hates a game more than the speedrunner of it. Grey Miz says, Odin Sphere Life Trasse for PS4. Gotta go farther through the Valkyrie story. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Grim Grimoire got re-released.
Oh shit! Wait.
Like this week, I believe.
Oh my! I sort of. You said Grim Grimoire, and I thought Grim Fandango. I was like, wait, that was like a year or 2 ago.
Yeah, Grim Fandango got re-released like when the PS4 was new.
Yeah. Still.
Give me 1 second. This last one. Okay, that is what it is. All right, and our last one comes to us from Guy You Met Online, who says, gonna make a push for Rabi-Ribi, an excellent Metroidvania that combines the genre with bullet hell to outstanding effect. Also, you play as a Banui. Vote for Banui. All right, so we have Toonstruck, Vitamin Connection, Yu Yu Hakusho Spirit Detective, Nier Automata, Odin Sphere Life Trasse, and Rabi-Ribi. Let's see what we're playing next. No, it's all good to go. All right.
Yeah. No, do not push Yu Yu Hakusho. John actually, like, stopped playing that game before 30 minutes was up. Last time he did.
Did I? I don't remember.
You did, because I remember I was in the middle of... I was streaming that night, too.
Oh, no, the game... I thought the game crashed or something. I remember, like, that was why we stopped it.
No, I hopped onto Capcom while I was in the middle of my run because someone in my chat told me that it won, and I was just befuddled. And... like, just flabbergasted.
Alright. The One True Zeering, Gu-Tang Clan, Kamikat 86, Sonic D, Ratini SG. Is that an I or is that an L? That is an L. Or is it Retin ISG? And Taken Play stuff. You're in the next group. But currently in the lead. Rabi-Ribi.
Thank you, chat.
Rabi-Ribi currently in the lead, 62 votes, 22% of the vote. Toonstruck right behind it, though, 61 votes, 21%. Nier Automata in third place, 60 votes, 19%. It's actually close between the three. Vitamin Connection, 45 votes, 13%. Yu Yu Hakusho Spirit Detective, 41 votes, 12%. And Odin Sphere Life Trasse in last, 28 votes, 8%. 352 votes clocked so far. Rabi-Ribi leads over Toonstruck and Nier, 87 to 78. This is actually pretty close.
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, when you also played Yu Yu Hakusho, you thought it was the copy I gave you, but I never gave you a copy because I still have mine.
because it had Dan was one of the files on it. Yeah.
Yeah, and just so we're clear, I can prove it that it wasn't my copy. I literally have mine right in front of me. It was on my desk.
during that stream. I remember.
Yup.
All right, Rabi-Ribi seems to be running ahead a little bit, but Nier and Toonstruck are fighting for second place and aren't that far behind it. 98 to 86 and 85. They're both out of the 1% range, but they're not too far out of that, to be honest.
I just realized that my Twitch link in that call command is broken because it attached the both the period and the parentheses to the end of it.
Oh, did you just fix it? Because it looks...
No.
Fine. No, I'm looking at the link. It's fine.
I'm looking. It's weird. Cocom feed, it like... When I'm on the Cocom feed chat, it shows the parentheses and the period being attached to it.
It's not in the Twitch chat, though. Rabi-Ribi wins it!
That's weird.
God damn it, why is this the stream that has all the games that I've played and liked? I only have so many hands and arms. Alright, Rabi-Ribi takes it. Toonstruck and Nier just out of range. Alright, let's drop some eggs.
Also, Vitamin Connection, correct? I know that's not being played, but correct me if I'm wrong. That's the Korean-like game, right?
Vitamin Connection is the one to my way forward. The one where you're a giant pill inside a body and you shoot lasers.
Oh.
It's sort of Kururin, but I'd say pretty loosely. Like, because you can rotate the pill, that's about it.
Ah, okay. That's why I was thinking it was like that. Yeah,
right.
That's weird. It works on your end, but like, just I guess my Chrome is just linking it weirdly.
Weird. Go on, Skywalker. Get to the sub to Ratio for Dan only. Lavama or Lavama to get the sub to Stiletto 1986. Nintendo Fan 85. Thanks for the new sub. Enjoy your time here. Pandora Rawl for 12. Bell Clover for 30. Lord Ender for 27. Nintendo Fan 1038 for 81 and Ryoto 87 for 78. Nice. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh, there's at least one in there. This one goes out to Suju92 as well at 49. Princess Skylar with insert... Hang on. Insert creative egg name here.
Oh. Oh, Cole fixed it from my end. Cool.
Dog. Alright, we're going to break. When we come back... Rabi-Ribi. One variation of that. See you guys in a bit. Oh yeah, the girl in the bunny suit. That's when I recognize the name. I was gonna get confused with the 7 Deaths one or whatever it is. I need to go get a drink. I'll be right back.
I agree, Ethaniko. Yu Yu Hakusho is a fantastic anime. It's just a shame that literally all but like one game that's come out for that, maybe 2 if you're into strategy games, has been utter ass.
JTM, you've got a long time. You're on page 3. You're sitting around like 124. I'm still on ones that are done on December 30th, because a lot were done on December 30th. Sly Guy, you're not on the first page. You're not on the second page. You are on the third page. You are actually... You're almost directly above the one I just checked. Yeah, you're like 10 above JTM's. Oh, shit! Oh no, I just rejected one. How the fuck do I undo that?
Uh-oh.
I don't know if you can.
Oh no.
God damn it. So, because I was doing searches for people's names, it moves the bar to jump between pages? And guess what happened when I put away the search bar? It moved it just enough to click reject for someone, and I have no idea whose I just rejected.
Oh,
no, actually, hang on. Maniacal's backed me up on this. Maniacal has a list.
Maniacal has a list.
Oh, thank God.
Maniacal, check around Gel89 and JTM Inks. They're gonna be around like 120-ish. I think around there is the one we dropped by accident. Alright, I gotta get a night drink regardless, I'll be back.
Yeah, this is why backups are important. Dementor is correct. This is why we have a team. Yeah. Did you ever get into Hunter x Hunter? I have not started Hunter x Hunter. It's not out of, like, lack of interest in Hunter x Hunter, I just haven't actually attempted to try it yet. But I do know Yoshihiro Tagashi is the person, is the same author as Yu Yu Hakusho. I'd recommend watching the newer anime. There was an older anime? That's news to me. Hunter x Hunter's just better Yu Yu Hakusho? Well, that's a very high bar you're setting for me, because Yu Yu Hakusho is literally the GOAT for me. Like, it's actually the GOAT of anime for me. I also did see someone in the chat say it had a sort of shitty finale. I liked Three Kings Saga. The anime's fight with the anime's final main fight was such a redemption of that arc, IMO. Because the hypercall event. God damn it! No! The final fight in the anime redeemed the Three Kings Saga as compared to the manga, in my opinion. Also, we got an OVA of the actual final chapter in Yu Yu Hakusho, which made me very happy, because that OVA was so good. And I'm not going to say any more, because I don't want people to be spoiled on Yu Yu Hakusho, because I think that anime deserves to be given a fair shot by everybody. He is a GOAT. He is not the GOAT. It was a shame it was rushed. Yeah, I agree with that one, Zoc. Hunter x Hunter's very different. Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait a minute. Would you read the Yu Yu Hakusho manga? Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. Also, the Dark Tournament Saga in Yu Yu Hakusho is, like, the gold standard of tournament arcs in anime. Like, if you've ever seen a good tournament arc in anime before, and you haven't seen Dark Tournament Saga, oh, man. Also, yeah, friendly reminder, Yoshihiro Tagashi is married to, oh god, I hope I don't butcher this pronunciation, Naoko Takeuchi? It's the creator of Sailor Moon. God, I butchered that so badly.
You'll get him next time, champ.
Naoko. Wait, now I'm seeing two different... God damn it, this is why, like... Naoko. God, pronunciations are weird.
Okay, we found the one that got removed by accident.
Sweet.
It's Leno Novas's, or Aino, however you say it.
It's funny, we were just talking about pronunciations.
Because I thought it was Lino, and then Maniacal typed I-E-N-O. Yeah, Mass Effect Legendary Edition accidentally got removed. So we've got it marked. And when we get there, we'll be able to make sure it's put in there. It was the one directly below JTM Inks, yeah, and between that and Gel 89s. So it's gonna be a couple weeks before it comes up, if not a couple months. Unless we decide to do the another cookie jar week, which I've been debating. But I don't think we can do that in April. We've got too much stuff we're trying to get going on in April. So, we will keep that in mind. Again, apologies about that, Lino. We'll make sure it gets put in there. It was a misclick, and because of the way the page works, there's no way to, like, remove it. So for those who've never actually seen the page, here, just to show you what happened here. This is what the window looks like. It gives you whatever you typed in chat, and the mark is complete or reject. And there's no prompt if you click either of those. And what happened was I had the the Firefox search feature active, which moves the bar for the search just up slightly. Hang on. So it turns into this instead.
I was about to ask, please don't do it again.
So that's what, like, just to show what happened here. The arrows there above reject all, that's how you flip through the pages. And because I closed the search feature, it moved it just low enough to make a reject button appear. And because there's no prompt for it, it just auto-deleted it. So thankfully, because of Maniacal's forward thinking, we had a backup copy. So Lino, you got your points back essentially, but you're getting a free game out of it, a free game choice. So apologies about that.
So Maniacal has every single thing in there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I also wanted to know when mine would come up. I see this as an absolute win.
There you go. That's what, 30,000 points?
It was what was it, 120,000? Because it was in between the two nothings. 110,000,
oh, that's right.
I think.
Someone legit replied to my tweet earlier, the Sweet Bill one, saying I should wait on a sale for Advance Wars. Nah.
The list is not public, no. The one that you saw me looking at, that's the Twitch built-in one. All those prompts all there, so that's how the Twitch one works. And then Maniacal put them all in just a spreadsheet that we could check when people were asking, like, hey, when's my game coming up? What if you hit reject all? Funny enough, for complete all and reject all, there is a prompt. I'm testing this with the dukes that happen, yeah. Yeah, for complete all and reject all, there are prompts to make sure you don't accidentally erase those. Per, though, there is not. Speaking of, I just checked that on the Wisdom of Duke list, and I did not do Fusion Counter's Wisdom of Duke, so here you go.
Who wants to glow in the dark?
I mean, it would make sleeping a little difficult, I guess.
Have you played Manhattan Project by any chance?
Yeah. That's the platforming one, right?
Yep, the one that was like 2002 or whatever for PC.
Pretty sure we played it on stream at least once.
Where's that spreadsheet?
Xenotype C says, I remember an old GeoCities site about glitches by some guy named David Wan. One of the sections of the site was about an experience he had with a really silly N64 multiplayer, including Mario Kart 64. It involved using multiple signal splitters to route the N64 to 4 separate TVs, each in a different room. They managed to get it to where each corner of the feed was a different TV's feed. That is kind of awesome. That's sort of what we did with Four Swords. We had like security TVs we were playing off of.
You have not played Manhattan Project. You've played Total Meltdown on stream.
No, never mind then.
And Time to Kill. You have played that on stream. I will get you to play it again. I don't care if it mutes the VOD. That intro is too good.
That might be a good idea.
Sorry in advance, Juker.
Lino, the idea got pitched by one of the mods to put your game in the next group so it's not missed when we come up to it. But I'd add it in as a option 7. You cool with that? Or do you want to wait till it would have come up normally?
I actually really like that idea because we don't know when the next cookie drop. It's like what, first Wednesday of the month,
going
right?
off of pure cookies alone, just cookie streams, like their choice was around 120. It wasn't going to show up for like another month.
Oh.
So it could get forgotten. That's why I'm thinking this is probably the better option. I'm fine with whatever. All right, then we'll throw it in as an extra option on the next poll. Because we've got at least one more poll tonight. That way now it won't be forgotten for sure. All right, we've got art block. We got 3 pieces in art block, starting with this one right here. From Ditto, it took me a bit to realize that Peach John is the alt for this month. She totally has rivalry with Rosa, so have both. Peach totally stole Rosa's crown because she doesn't wear it anymore. I mean, Rosa got actual, like, normal clothing. Poor Peach is still stuck in the dress, so she's got a ways to go before she gets out of that. I think that almost looks like Rosa's pitying her at this point. It's like, gotta wear that bustle the whole time. Could be wearing something comfy, like tights and hoodies. Thank you, Ditto. Next up from Princess Skylar. Uploading a work in progress of it because I'm for sure probably not going to get this done tonight, but have a work in progress of a cute little Rosa I'm trying to draw. Or, well, not so much little because this isn't my gremlin style, but instead my normal style. I should be taking a recharge month, but me being me, I'm a workaholic and also have ADHD, so it's either I have nothing to do and get bored or too much to do and get overwhelmed. It's great. Oh, I feel you on that. Holy shit. Absolutely feel you on that. Thank you, Skylar. Hear me out, pink sweatpants? I mean, yeah, that would work. And the last one I have here, Peach John Common Rider version. Fuck yeah, look at this. Hell yeah. From Gespent. What's this? Gespent actually following up on a project he said he'd do? Perish the thought. Jokes aside, Common Rider Peach John. She uses an axe fashioned after the one from Mario 1. Also, I decided to keep the GBA-inspired belt going forward even when it doesn't fit the alt. You might have noticed I haven't been drawing mechs lately outside of Draw Pile. Well, as much as I like them, it's not as easy to think of art prompts that would warrant mechs, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. But this looks really fucking cool. What's the icons you got on the GBA? I see the Proton, and I see... Oh, and the Peach. There you go. Fuck yeah. Nicely done, Geshpen. Thank you so much. Also, this also made me realize that's why Peach has a halberd as her weapon in the Mario movie. Because of the axe in the Mario Brothers games. Now it all makes sense. I was always wondering why she ended up with that. That made way more sense. That's art block. Let's go play Rabi-Ribi. Rub Rabbits. That's a different game. Rabi-Ribi. Fun fact about Rabi-Ribi, it's possible to beat the game with 0%, just like Zero Mission. The game opens up alternate paths if you don't have the necessary items to progress. Oh, cool. It is not Rubber Baby Buggy Bumpers, but I do appreciate a good old Arnie reference. Rabi-Ribi. Volume warning, I don't know how loud this is going to be.
My cat just like kicked my door open and I got him on my lap.
Oh, I got lucky, there's no volume. Rabi-Ribi. Boom. Alright, we're good. No, they got a lot of languages. There we go. Okay. Flashing light warning, apparently.
Hey, Frank, you got something you want to say to the chat?
That's a lot of X's.
What the hell?
What is that, DLC or something?
Maybe. Kenobi. Kree Spirit.
No, stop
This
rubbing
game
against
had
my
that much
desk.
DLC? Jesus.
Holy shit.
Rabi-Ribi.
Ah, I see now why this game was voted on.
I've heard this is a really good Metroidvania. I've legit heard this. Story mode, speedrun, boss rush, leaderboard, workshop, rabbit box, options, and exit. Oh, hang on, it's not letting me. Oh, don't tell me I have to use the stick. Ugh.
Don't give him the stick. What rating is this game? It ain't for everyone, I can tell you that.
My God, you guys, calm the fuck down.
Someone asked in the chat, I had to answer.
It's T for teen. Fantasy violence, suggestive themes, partial nudity.
There you go. Unlike Smash, which is for good boys and girls.
No, I couldn't highlight. Yeah, I could only remap keyboard, not controls.
Okay, bye, kitty cat.
Casual, novice, normal, hard, and 2 other difficulties. A sufficiently challenging difficulty for those experienced with bullet hells and action games. Recommended for the full experience. The boss level is affected by items collected in story progress. More items will always give player an advantage over bosses. For players who want to progress without worrying about exploring, grinding, or backtracking, an alternative. Boss level is greatly affected by only the story progress. Collecting items is the key to defeating bosses for players who plan on going the extra mile to find and gather items. I'll just do standard.
I'm just laughing at Delphine's comment. Partial nudity. That is a good one, you gotta admit.
Why didn't Master wake me up? Huh? Wait, why is the ground so hard? There's something above me, too. Ta-da! What is this place? Wasn't I sleeping next to Master and Miru? Why am I here? Is this another one of Miru's pranks? Master, Miru, where are you? Something's wrong. Master, I'm here. Arena is here. I can talk. I'm a talking bunny. Talking? What? Am I really talking? I thought I was just imagining things. What's going on? Bunnies can't talk. Huh. What's this? I'm a human? How did this happen? This can't be real. My bunny ears and tail are still here, so what am I? A bunny turning into a human? It's impossible, I must be dreaming. But it all feels so real, what's going on? Body, stop shaking, I know you're scared. Boo-hoo, I wish Master was here, she would always come to comfort me. Master, where are you? What happened to me? Wait, never mind where Master is. Where am I? What happened to me? Stop feeling scared, if I'm not dreaming, I don't think staying here will solve anything. Ta-da! Oh, standing on 2 feet's tricky. Doesn't this get tiring? I think this is a mirror. Master had something like this at home, too. So I look like this, purple hair. I don't really get it, but I guess it looks okay. Cute, maybe? Haha, bunny obsessed with her looks. Master teased me a lot about this. Master, I will find you. How to Rabi! Basics, press left and right to move left and right. Press A to jump, hold longer to jump higher. Arena can only jump 3 blocks high right now, so there will be places she can't reach yet. Skip events, you can press start to skip an event. CG from skipped scenes will not be collected. Okay, I can use the D-pad, good. Oh, that was actually the way I had to go, okay.
Arena, bring the cardboard box with you, it'll prove essential for your mission.
I mean, you think I could pick up this trash can or whatever this is on the wall, but... Arena, is that you, Arena?
She's a rabbit, not a snake. Alright, fair point.
That voice, it's Miru! Is Miru here too? But her voice sounds a little different. Miru usually seems so tired.
I like how her eyes lit up when she saw when she realized it was Miru. That's a nice touch for the portraits.
Awake at last, little bunny. Time for you to return for now. Come over here. Huh? A different voice. I don't know this one. Okay, so there's a slower movement for dodging. Okay, so I've got a bullet core. Oh! The voice seemed to come from higher up. I should try a different path. Okay, never mind. You let me go the other hallway for some reason.
Can we get much higher?
I'm trying! There's only so many stairs. Arena, are you finally here? Dot, dot, dot. Is that you, Miru? It is! You're here, too! What's wrong? You don't look so good. You're right there, little bunny. This is as far as you'll go. Miru, what are you talking about? Off you go. I'll take care of this girl for now. Why do you sound so strange? And Miru, what's that on your... No more questions. You still have lots to do when you get back. I know everyone loves bunnies, but taking breaks is important too. It seems like she was just fatigued, so a good nap should fix everything. There's so many of you that I'm having trouble keeping track, but this girl, I really have no impression of her. And... Hold on. Is this actually... Could this girl be... What should I do? This is really unexpected. My heart isn't ready for this. But is this really okay? If I just... Prologue. Bunny meets fairy.
Give pets.
Sorry, really sorry. Did I scare you? It was an accident. No, not really. Strange. Where is this place? What happened to the strange place in Miru? Was it really a dream? No, I can still talk, and I still look like a human. Hey, are you feeling better now? You'll catch a cold if you sleep out here. Huh? Sorry, I was just thinking out loud and didn't notice you. Were you looking after me? How could I have fallen asleep here? I guess so. Nothing happened. I was just waiting for you to wake up. Really? How nice of you. I'm so lucky to meet someone as kind as Master. Don't smile at me like that. If you keep looking at me like that, Sorry, I really have to leave now. Maybe we'll meet again. Hey, why are you going? I haven't thanked that girl yet. Why was she in a hurry? Wait, I think she's one of Master's friends. She used to come over and play with me. I didn't notice. Never mind this body for now. If I follow her, maybe I'll be able to find Master.
I just noticed that Arena has one stocking.
Yep. Wait, you there with the bunny ears? You can't go through there. This beach is closed for now, so it's off limits. Really? I'm sorry. Excuse me, but is Master Rumi's house this way? Master Rumi? You mean Rumi of Rabi-Ribi town? Sure, it's past here through the beach, then across a small ravine. This path is closed off for now, so you could wait. Could you wait just a bit? In the meantime, you can continue searching for your bunnies. Search for bunnies? Thank you anyway. I'll wait then. So all I can do is wait here. This place kind of looks familiar. Is this where I was adopted by Master? Guess I can look around and try out this human form. Achievement! The beach is this way. So's Rabi-Ribi town. Rabi-Ribi town. Remember, morning is preparation time. Same text. jump, 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 jump. Okay, now I can actually bring up the pause menu. I have 50 HP. The only ability I have is jump, and a lot more I don't have unlocked yet, apparently. Oh no! Damage! Are you searching for bunnies again? Found anything yet? Don't you think these bunny creatures are cute? You need some protection to touch them, though. Oh. Pico hammer. Attacks and combos. Press Y to attack. Press it repeatedly for a combo. At this level, Arena can only do a 3-hit combo. Leveling up. Attack enemies to get hammer experience. This allows for greater damage and speed. Arena might even learn new moves. Why is it Y?
Is it basing it off of... Wait, what controller are you using?
Xbox.
That's the top button, isn't it?
Because I mentioned the 0%, you actually can't pick up that item if you want 0%. Jesus. Huh, but I thought that would have done it.
Yeah. Shit, what was I about to say? Fuck. I lost my train of thought.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce out.
Alright, take it easy, Pop.
Alright, later, Popskyy.
I was only supposed to be on for Marvel anyway.
I was surprised they were still here, to be honest, but as long as you're doing good.
That's just called bonus content.
Bye, chat. Have a good one.
Fuck, I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something in regards to... Oh right, the Xbox. Is this game like assuming Xbox controller, or is it just?
I mean, those are Xbox icons. Green A, yellow Y.
Okay, and the Y button on the Xbox controller is where the triangle one is on PlayStation, right?
It's top button. Yeah.
Okay. That is weird then. I would have thought it would have been X or square.
Yo, Trey, how's it going?
Yo. Rabi-Ribi. This is the game.
The Spectral Cave is under the forest, but where's the entrance? Have you played this one, Trey?
I have. I've beaten it.
How is it?
I don't know what I was doing, but this one really derives on you finding the secrets, because there is a point of no return, and I found that out the hard way.
Let's see, I'm looking at how long to beat right now. How long to beat for main story is 11 hours. Main plus extra 23. Completion is 27.5 hours. Sorry, just trying not to sneeze there.
Standing under the save point will recover HP. Pressing down will save Arena's progress. When Arena's HP reaches 0, she'll return to the last save. Healing Stone can make sleeping unnecessary, but using it also shortens your lifespan. Not sure if that rumor is true.
Trey, spoilers? I haven't spoiled anything, though.
I mean, technically yes, but also that's a common mechanic in a lot of video games, so... Like, point of no returns are just common tropes.
Can't get that, apparently. Oh, I can use right trigger to swing. That's way better.
Oh. Still Y button though, huh?
Yeah. Just wonder what they're gonna put on X.
Yeah. Because I would have thought that would have been the attack button for sure.
I can't crouch, so I can't get this.
Oh, that is such a tease. Oh, I hate when games do that. Your big brain is secret, only to find out that you weren't supposed to get there quite yet.
Apparently I can get this one, though. Health up!
Yay. Looks so amused.
She actually looked more disinterested, honestly.
I mean, she is a rabbit. She doesn't know what all this stuff is. Up and Y on ground for upward attack. Oh, now I've got a launcher.
Rabbit upper. Maple Story, that was the vibes I was getting from this game.
What's with all the red mushrooms? I didn't need to come all the way out here. But these are big enough to be worth it, though. With so many up for grabs in the forest, why would anyone ever buy them? Oh, wonderful. I found Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty, she looks familiar. Could she be Master's friend, too? Yikes, who is it? Don't sneak up on people like that. These forest creatures are getting to me. Hey, Miss Kitty, not all mushrooms are good. Those bright red ones might be poisonous. I know that. Don't underestimate me, whoever you are. I'm an expert on these. Oh, because we were very poor and had to search everywhere for food. Miss Kitty, poor? You must be a friend of Master's then. I knew it. Master, I've never seen you before. Who are you? Wait, bunny ears? He's one of those bunny lovers. With all these people wearing bunny ears, I must have tuned them out. I don't understand, Miss Kitty. I know I look like this now, but I'm Master Rumi's bunny. I was hoping Miss Kitty could take me to Master. Back off, weirdo. I may be poor, but I'll never join your group of crazies. And using Rumi's missing bunny as bait. This is the third time you've tried this trick. Wait, you must be mistaken. I really am. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I told you to back off. Why are you guys always like this? Stay back or else. Wait, Miss Kitty, what are you doing?
Bunny cult. Bunny cult.
The Venga bus is coming, and everybody's running. New York to San
Oh my god.
It's clearly not the same song, but like it's got like that musical energy to it.
Yeah. Someone at Too Many Games back in 2019. So me and Alex went to the what the fuck was the name of it? Was it Brain Scratch Comms? Like there was like a Brain Scratch Comms. There was like a party in the hotel, and there was like a karaoke thing, and someone actually did sing that song, and they did like a heavy metal version of it. It was so weird. It was fun. It was a very fun little party.
I see where the bullet hell part comes in.
How on earth would you do this without the hammer? I guess you just don't do this? I don't know.
I hate bunny-loving weirdos. Oh, bye. Don't go, Miss Kitty! Boo-hoo, what's going on, bunny-loving weirdos? But I am a bunny. Maybe I got the wrong person. I didn't get what she was talking about. I thought she could help me. I think I should go back now before I stray too far.
Oh, apparently this fight becomes a time survival if you don't have the hammer.
Interesting, okay.
Huh.
Carrot.
That's cool.
Throw some carrot bombs, boom! Press down and Y to use the carrot bomb. Initially, its damage is not too high. Carrot bomb damage recovers SP. Leveling up the carrot bomb can destroy some blocks and can be used to find secret passages. It also gains experience and levels up with usage. Wait, but I just had a... Oh, that's what they meant by down and Y. In midair, down and Y.
Oh, hell yeah. We got the Zelda 2-stab.
That didn't count as a ledge. Hammer Jill deals more damage. footsteps ahead. Is it Miss Kitty or? Nope, don't care. Going the other way. Shorter carrot bomb delay. Carrot bomb's damage increased. Does it show where your like your experience is on these?
I don't know.
Oh my god, there's a lot of menus here.
What system is this on? This is on Steam, right?
This is the Steam version I'm playing, but it is also on PS4 at the very least. This might actually also be on Switch.
Hang on, I'm looking up on how long to beat because it has.
It's also on Vita.
Yeah, look at that. Switch, PC, PS4, and Vita. Damn. Alright.
I got the limited run physical copy for this one.
Nice.
Oops. Have some bombs. Oh my god, this mushroom wants to kick my ass. Hello.
It truly is like Maple Story then.
How you doing? You wanna be it?
Is Maple Story still like popular?
I mean, I think so, yeah.
Seriously? I checked for him and didn't see him. Alright, you check for him before you go to bed and then... Okay, well then I'll check him on my next break. I got another 20 minutes probably. Yep.
I know someone who still level grinds on Maple Story. Yeah, I know, I think it's...
It's not that
Oh, which Smash players? Is it Aaron? I think Aaron
that's him.
plays Maple Story.
Like still?
Yeah, I was about to... What? Oh, like Aaron plays on Maple Story. He was actually streaming like a couple weeks ago or like a month ago or something like that. Because he got back into it.
Rabi-Ribi times doomed. No lucky I got away with the mushrooms too, or I would have had to beg Rumi for dinner again. Rumi says she doesn't mind, but it's embarrassing. Better warp back to Rabi-Ribi while I can.
Oh, that's what that is.
I figured it was a warp point, yeah. I could follow her back home. This kitty said something about warping to town. Does she mean this? In that case, maybe I can warp back to Master from here.
I thought it might have been something that like you would need another item to like activate or some crap.
Nope,
I don't know.
Apparently it works. It worked? I got warped to another place. Where did I warp to? May have made things worse. I had to say, this place is pretty. Being human might not be so bad after all. I've always wanted to see the world. Bomb. Carrot bomb. Can't do anything over here. I can't grab any ledges, so I can't get that, I assume. You can now perform the Penta combo.
Pentakill. I was actually about to ask if you'd try that.
I was about to say we now have one half of the Lucha Bros.
I didn't bring up the wrestling this time, John.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
Before anyone says anything.
Oh, it's boss time
Yeah.
again? Oh, it's a little fairy. Ouch,
Yo,
what did I
have a good
run
night,
into?
Control.
Whoa, what a big bunny! Stay away, Ribbon's not tasty at all. Sorry, Miss Fairy, I wasn't paying attention. Are you hurt? I talked. Ribbon has never heard of a talking bunny. Don't come any closer. Fairies may be small, but don't mess with us. Ribbon isn't scared at all.
Beat up fairy, beat up fairy, beat up fairy.
Scramble the fairies.
Hammer combo speed increased.
Sir, we usually just poof to Earth. You didn't have to destroy the bridge. I like destroying the bridge. What is that number above her? Is that how much damage you just did?
Yes.
In a combo or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, not what I expected. Okay.
Ooh.
That's a pixel.
Parry this, you casual.
Well, she's dead. Is this it? The cute Ribbon's gonna get eaten by a giant bunny? Ribbon thought she had a long life ahead. Lily, Pixie, forgive me. Please believe that Ribbon didn't abandon you. Stop talking to yourself. I'm not gonna eat you. I was just passing by. They caught me. Ribbon's gonna get eaten. Boo-hoo. Huh? So cute and small. Fairies used to be about my size. Hello, Miss Fairy. I'm Marina. Pleased to meet you. A human. Hello. Thank you for saving Ribbon. Where did that giant bunny go? Ribbon almost died of fright. I was that bunny. Also, meat is bad for bunnies. But there was a giant bunny. That was also you. Was Ribbon hallucinating? This game also has the Cheerful Fairy achievement unlocked. This game also has progressive bosses. Knows how each boss has a level. That goes up based on stuff like items you find and bosses you beat. Interesting. So you're a bunny looking for a master. There's something different about you, but you still look human. Is it that strange? I don't know how I became human. I was like this when I woke up. It still feels like a dream. Wow, Ribbon's never heard of something like this. But why are you here? Are you lost? I didn't mean to come down here, but I started wandering around out of curiosity. I should be in Rabi-Ribi Town. Rabi-Ribi Town? Yeah, it's where I live with Master. What's wrong? You look so serious, Ribbon. Nothing. Ribbon isn't serious at all. So why are you here, Ribbon? You look pretty distressed when we bumped into each other. Distressed, huh? Oh, yes, Ribbon escaped, but Lily and Pixie are still trapped inside. Escaped? What happened to you? And Lily? Pixie? Lily and Pixie are Ribbon's friends. We were exploring when a blonde girl caught us. Ribbon felt so dizzy inside. Maybe that's why Irina looked like a big bunny. Can Irina help rescue them? Ribbon won't be scared of getting caught if you're there. Of course I can help you. Are they there? Are they through here? Wonderful, thank you, Irina. They're that way. Just keep going forward. Ribbon attack. Rapid shot and charge shot. Press X to use Ribbon's rapid shot. Hold and release X for a charge attack. Relationship. Ribbon gets relationship experience whenever she attacks. Ribbon levels up after a set amount of experience. Interesting.
Cool.
It's a dead end? It's not. Look up there. That looks kind of high. Let me try jumping up. This is too high for me. What should we do? We can't keep them waiting. Is there a way around this? In that case, Ribbon can go with you to Rabi-Ribi Town first. We might find someone who can help us. Are you sure? And while your friends are still trapped here? Ribbon knows, but we can't just stand around here. You're looking for a way home too, right? But Rabi-Ribi Town might be very far away. Are there people in the forest who can help? Well, we can ask for help in the forest, but only if there's no other choice. Ribbon doesn't want other people to know she left. A secret? Do you want to keep it a secret from Master as well? No, that's fine. Ribbon's actually interested in your Master. So Ribbon wants to meet my Master too. You look excited. I'm not. We should get going. We have to come back later. Okay, let's go. Bummer. Oops. That was a faster shot than I expected. Ribbon's charge speed increased. Oh, that's way faster, yep. I'm guessing that EN is a currency, looks like. For a moment, I thought Ribbon was gonna go, grab the ledge with your hands? I can do that? Arena, look, it's a warp stone. Warp stone? This floating thing is called a warp stone? That's a pretty boring name. I was wondering what the name was. Wandering, huh? Ribbon bets you were curious. Got too close and ended up here, right? No, I got close because Miss Kitty said it goes back to Rabi-Ribi. That's impossible. Warp stones only work for places you've been to. You haven't gone anywhere yet, so you were sent to the closest warp stone. So that's what happens. Can we use this to go back to the forest now? Yep, step up to it and think about where you want to go. Also, because Ribbon's going along with you, we can only warp to places both of us have been. Stand under the warp stone and press down to use it. You can use an unlimited number of times. Arena can only go to places she's visited. That's a lot of warp points. It's true, we're back in the forest. You're amazing, Ribbon. This is common knowledge on the island, so it's not that amazing. So which way do we go now, Arena? We should go back to where I woke up. This way. Follow me. Which I mean I'm gonna turn the other way and try something. Yeah, that's what I thought. Death Trade! Equip it in the badge menu.
And now you have a fairy dancing around.
Badges and pee-pee. Equipping badges in the main menu. Start under badges. There's the list of agreeable badges. Arena can equip them and blah, 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 blah. Pack points. Every badge costs pack points to equip. Arena cannot exceed her maximum pack point limit. This limit can be augmented by items. Well, it said defense trade, which concerns me a little. Damage taken minus 20%. Attack minus 15. Ugh, no thanks.
Just don't get hit, forehead.
You make it sound so simple.
You mean it's not?
What do we got so far? 2% of the map done, 2% of the items. More rabbits. No, listen to me. I really saw a bunny here. Okay, you've said it like 100 times, but she must have been one of us. If she looked human, she can't be a rabbit. This means your rabbit love is not strong enough. I knew at first sight she was a special bunny. Whatever. Ribbon, what's going on? Those are bunny ears. I think I found my kind. Bunny ears? Nope, those two are just girls with fake bunny ears. Oh no, not that. Ribbon forgot. Forgot. It's a bunny. It really is a bunny. Your instincts were right. I told you, but I'll let you off the hook. This bunny, though, after all these months, a bunny finally appears. It's a bunny in human form, too. Is this paradise? Ew, Ribbon doesn't like that look on their faces. Ribbon, what's up with the bunny girls? Something feels wrong. They aren't bunnies. Ribbon's got careless and completely forgot about these weirdos. Weirdos? Explanation later. Just protect yourself. If you're in danger, keep your distance. Ribbon's magic attacks have a very long range. Oh my god, yep.
I say bunny cult just sounds like, well, if you're around Twitch or the internet long enough, you'll find it. Shouldn't take too long.
Oh, there's a combo meter too, I just noticed. As a bunny, you must remember one thing. 99% of people with bunny ears are fake. They wear them to lure real bunnies. You were almost deceived. It was a natural reaction. It's been a while since I saw another bunny. But who are they, and why did they suddenly rush me? Basically, they really, really like bunnies. They're part of a group called the UPR-PRC, the and their numbers are growing too. Bunnies are almost extinct. You're probably some kind of miracle, but this also puts you in great danger because it's been months since they last found one. Just be careful when you see them. Show no mercy. Who knows what they might do to you. But should I really treat bunny girls this way? They aren't bunnies. Don't ask why, but Ribbon is sure they enjoyed what you did to them. Huh? Just don't ask, okay? Here comes some more. Hurry and take them on. Never mind. Run for it. There's bound to be more of them. Word spreads real quickly. We should go now or we'll be surrounded. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Bunny cult. Bunny cult.
Now we're at the beach. We should be in the clear now, but be careful. There should be more ahead. Ribbon, look, it's the beach. You should really be more cautious. Have you never seen a beach before? It's really very pretty. Now that I think of it, Master never took me around to one. Ribbon doesn't blame your Master. With those people around, it's obvious why. Of course I don't blame Master. According to someone I asked, if this is the beach, next is a ravine, and then we'll be in Rabi-Ribi town. It's closer than Ribbon thought, then. Keep going, we're almost there. Yeah. We're at the beach. We're no longer at the beach. What's that yellow marker on my map? Oh, that's the save point, I think. No, that's what the S is.
Is it a collectible, maybe?
Oh, boss fight makes sense, yeah. Hammer's SP usage reduced. Oh, thank God. That was starting to drive me nuts. The colored markers are items you have not picked up. Haven't picked up? Well, the answer's that. Alright, how do I get that egg? Can I even get that egg? Not yet, not this way. I was going through, yeah. Can't jump high enough to get anything with that, so. Can't be hurt by your own bombs? No.
Thank God, too. Especially when it's the second item we get.
Oh yeah, that would suck if that was the case. Will this be the last game? No, we're gonna do at least one more tonight. Because we've only got... Oh, we're actually at time on this one. Oops.
Colored markers are items you have picked up. Autocorrect God. Oh, okay.
Okay, if you really want to get that egg, there's a hidden technique that you can do. There's a wall jump, but it requires really tight timing.
I wonder if it's possible to beat this game without getting hit. Oh, absolutely. I'm sure.
Had it working a second ago.
What was the input you were doing? Like you were doing like Super Metroid wall jumping?
Hidden tech, reverse wall jump.
Hmm.
Now I can't even do it. So I don't know how I just did that, but I did.
You have to face away from the wall when you first jump. What?
Weird.
Yeah.
Got it.
Oh.
Every game needs an Easter egg.
That's right, it's the reverse wall jump. Ah.
It's not even in my inventory.
Mm. I was about to say, it was hidden, like, yeah, it was like hidden tech, right? Wouldn't call it a spoiler.
I mean, well, how are you supposed to... When did the game teach you how to do it? Because technically it's doing things out of line, which I understand why someone would say that.
Yeah,
I don't think the
actually.
game explains that at all. Because I don't think I ever did it.
Easter eggs were added for an Easter event years ago, and they just left it in because people liked it. Ah, okay.
It also makes sense. Easter bunnies. So, also, yeah, it's this Sunday too. Holy shit.
Yep.
I didn't even think about that.
This is a really good idea. None of you are here to play, so why not give up on bunnies? These people in swimsuits looking for bunnies. This is somewhat troubling. Well, I guess this is where we'll tap out then. Oh, it shows some of the items we got on the side there too. Okay, neat. Alright, this seems interesting. Oh my god, there's so many moves we get. Holy shit. Even Ribbon gets a bunch. There's all our achievements we've gotten. This seemed interesting. I'd heard good things about it, just never tried it out. Tomoyo just posted in the mod room, dang, influencer John, and showed them purchasing the game and all the DLC.
What's a bad influence, baby?
Influencer, baby! Alright, let's get our next round in, shall we?
You're all gonna play Metroidvanias by the end of this year.
You're just saying that so you don't want to be left alone in the fact that I keep showing you Metroidvanias to play.
Shut the fuck up.
Caught in 4K.
We're not even at 4K. We're at 1080p at best.
Caught in HD, Trey. Whatever. It doesn't rhyme with your name, so it didn't sound as cool.
You did, Tess. He's not been sold on anything on tonight. Yet.
Mm.
Dude,
All right.
Tess, if that wasn't a bunny girl and like a penguin girl, you would have completely shelled out.
I mean, you're not wrong. I don't think it even had to be a penguin girl. It could have just been a penguin.
Okay, fair.
Alright, for the one true Zeering, might as well toss this in. A game I enjoyed a lot when I was younger. Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham. I think I have that for 360. Gutang Clan says Tactics Ogre, The Knights of Lotus for the Game Boy Advance. Comicat86 says, I feel like I am feeling like a fun FMV game, but no idea which one to pick. So, John, pick which you want to play most. Contradiction.
Ooh! Yes! Contradiction is a very fun time.
Sonic D says, I know this is only one cookie I can give, so let's play Trombone Champ.
Damn.
Retin ISG says, Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Nights. An excellent Metroidvania that I have on Steam. We had 2 fighting games tonight. Can we have 2 Metroidvanias? Let's see, because there's still at least one more game on this list.
I actually just beat Ender Lilies not so long ago. Great time.
And Tegan Play Stuff says, hey John, I'm coming from out of the woodwork to recommend Fossil Fighters as my fortune cookie pick before the new year. It's an early 2000s monster collecting game featuring dinosaurs. While I didn't expect it to win the cookie, I figure I can at least give it a shout out here. Alright, Fossil Fighters for DS, and now let's get in the extra game.
Hey, John or chat, do y'all know where I can watch the Mario Party game with TRG and Waddy?
That is over on... shit. Level Up FC's YouTube channel, but I forget. Yeah. I think it's just called Level Up FC. Look for that, and you should find the VOD there. I know it's already on their YouTube channel.
Level Up for charity is, I believe, what we're looking for.
I think they also offered to let us have the VOD and put it up on our channel. I might do that at some point. Let's see. All right. Unfortunately, I don't have the full message anymore, Lino, but I do know you want a Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
Oh, Mass Effect.
There you go. I got the link to their channel in chat.
That is a good trilogy of games.
Did Emil put it on the big list of Mario Party cameos? Emil's not home, so I doubt it. I think it got added when he left. He's at Disney World right now, yeah. Okay, so we have Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham, Tactics Ogre, The Knights of Lotus, Contradiction, the all-video murder mystery adventure, Trombone Champ, Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Knights, Fossil Fighters, and Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Big list.
Disney World.
Wait, what the fuck? Why'd it log me out? Hang on.
Uh-oh.
I had to kick the server? Ah, okay.
Just had to give it a good kick, like, yeah.
Well, the important thing is I got it to work without having to reset everything, because I typed in all the games already. Oop, there we go. Okay, if there is one more round tonight, and there's not a guarantee at the moment, the next list of games will come to us from Zuda MS06, Tiny 7 Eyes 3D, Toa Vaxok, Fox McCloud, Forest Falcon, and Onigiri Val. We're still on December 30th. We did not leave December 30th tonight. We would have needed a couple more rounds to even get out of that. Currently in lead.
Nope. Not surprising.
Yes!
I mean, this is what I figured the top two was going to be. Contradiction, the all-video murder mystery adventure, 41 votes, 29% of the vote. Trombone Champ, 33 votes, 23%. Fossil Fighters, 21 votes, 13%. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, 18 votes, 10%. Ender Lilies, Quietus of the Knights, 15 votes, 8%. Lego Batman 3 Beyond Gotham, 13 votes, 6%. And Tactics Ogre, The Knights of Lotus, 12 votes, 5%. 208 votes clocked so far. Contradiction leads 74 to 43.
I actually follow the lead actor in Contradiction, Rupert Booth. Lovely human being. On Twitter. I follow, yeah. Great guy.
The guy who plays Jinx?
Yup. I actually, I was watching Ty play Contradiction, and that was how I got, like, hooked on that. I want to get that game myself. I just haven't gotten around to it. But Contradiction is a fantastic game.
Slow burn on this one right now, 85 to 49. Looking pretty safe for Contradiction right now.
He actually appears in another FMV game.
Yeah, there's a couple that he's in. The Shapeshifting Detective. Fuck, what's the other one? There's like 3 or 4 he's in.
Ty played like 2 of them on his stream. Dark Side of the Moon, I think, is the other one I was thinking of.
Oh, listen to Kokom push the blob. I haven't even said anything. I wanted Ender Lilies.
I wanted Ender Lilies too, but I'm also more than okay with Contradiction.
In a way, it's technically your choice, John.
Yeah, I mean, well, it was that or Wirehead, and I was just like, nah, Contradiction. All right. Let's see here. Psychic Space Cow, here's your Wisdom of Duke.
It's uneven, stupid.
And now, let's drop some eggs. Doc Ryder for 13, the Reaver 85 for 71, Lady Antisocial gifted a sub to Lino Novas, Gophers Nuts 38 for 11, Bubba 1995 MV for 85, Gadzooks for 82, Scully Pender for 103, and Ankva for 60. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Why can't I find the carton? There it is. Nothing in the carton. Shuffler.
Dead or alive.
You will give me an egg.
We're going to break. When we come back, Contradiction. The all-video murder mystery game. See you guys in a bit. Any plans to see Mario movie in theaters? Maybe. But like I was saying earlier, if Cocaine Bear couldn't get me to go to the theaters, I don't know if Mario movie will. I might wait. Wait to see it at home. We'll see. Alright, I gotta go check on Bagel, and I gotta go get a drink.
Alright, chat. Oh god, I am yawning a lot. I might actually have to tap out before next game. Fuck! That sucks. I really like Contradiction, but my body's trying to tell me something, probably.
I mean, it is late where you were at, so...
Yeah, it's like 3 a.m.
Just do what the rest of us do, ignore it.
I was about to say, I could just play a game of League of Legends, I'll be stewing angrily and awake for the next 3 hours. After a 40-minute game. Listen to your body? Hell no! It's never guided me right. Not even my gut.
You know it's messed up when your gut has steered you wrong.
That's not true, I'm just trying to be funny.
Gremlin hours, baby!
Does Dan want a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning? Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Just eat it on the bed. Leave the crumbs everywhere.
I mean, if I had a license, I would just, and I was hungry enough, I would do it. But I wouldn't want to wake anyone in my house. Just by turning a car on at 3 a.m. This ain't New York City. Is that motionlistic? God damn it!
Sucker. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Man, you say you say one grievance and the chat rides your ass for it.
Well,
Twitch streaming, am I right? I was gonna say Twitch streaming, am I right?
Of course, what else are they gonna ride? Because I don't think you'll want the other thing.
Well, time for this joke to get beaten in the ground for 3 years. See y'all in 2026, everybody. Alright. Anyway, any questions, chat? I did it once, saw you say you didn't like it. Okay, well, yeah, but...
There's like, God knows how many other people who will keep going.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of chats tend to beat jokes into the fucking ground and then keep going.
Beat the dirt. Beat the dirt.
If you had a portal gun, what would you do with it? Never have to worry about transportation ever again.
But don't you still have to get to... Well, I guess there's like the one initial trip. But then at that point, you don't really have to worry about it ever again, really.
No. Portal. First like, I could just portal chain wherever I want to go.
I feel like physics and... Well, that depends if you're like doing like down and then jumping in and then zooming.
Like, once I figure out how it would work, like, if it's exactly like Portal with how its physics work, it would, like, that shit would not be... Like, if it was like Portal without the restrictions of it having to be on specific material or whatever, then I have absolutely zero, like, problems. Because I can portal chain wherever the fuck I want. I will figure that shit out and how to land. That also implies you have long fall boots too. My brother in Christ, I'll just put on a pair of roller skates and just, like, do the whole, like, momentum thing. Shattered ankles ahoy. What's the last anime you watched? Oh, God, it's been a while since I've actually sat down and watched an anime. So... oh, there's gonna be a lot of ones I've missed. JoJo's... Actually, no! The Yu Yu Hakusho OVA. That would be the last one I watched.
If we're totally counting that, I just have to say superhero.
And thus Dan found out what the power of gravity was. Didn't you rewatch Mega Man NT Warrior? Yeah. But I don't know if when people say last anime you watch... Yeah, I guess it would be Mega Man NT Warrior, because I rewatched the marathon. I even, like, I stopped a stream to go watch that shit. I'm not... You think I'm joking?
No, I know.
Yeah,
I believe you. I believe you would do that because you're pretty hard up on that.
Because NT Warrior. Because NT Warrior was my introduction to the Battle Network series. NT Warrior, like, as cringy as the dub edit could be, and like how weird the episode ordering was for the English version, that series got me into Battle Network. I have spouted numerous times how much the Battle Network series means to me. So, like, I will absolutely go out of my way to watch it. That's without question. The fact that it is actually on, or that it was on Twitch recently, also tells me, like, it shows me how much Capcom actually gives a shit about the Battle Network Legacy Collection, how much care they're putting into it, which is why I have very high hopes.
Now, if only I could get them to care about another X game.
The X series technically has an ending, doesn't it?
I mean, yes, but they still continued on anyway.
It technically has an ending with 8. Is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, and technically there was also an ending with like 5. And then 6. And then they just kept going.
X8 left a plot hook. No, you wanna talk about a Mega Man game getting another one? Fucking Legends 3. Go for the easy one.
Is it really that easy though?
Yes.
Since clearly they tried and then they canned it.
No, the easy one to want another one of, or to want. Did Zero ever figure out what he was fighting for? Yeah, play the Zero series, you'll find out.
Or hell, at that point, we'll just go to the Gunfold series.
Yeah, like Zero actually finds out his purpose for fighting, or what he is fighting for in 04.
Mega Man 11 was fine.
Yeah, I was about to say. I've heard it was decent. I still like 9 and 10 better, but I heard 11 was fine. Or sorry, I loved what they did with 9 and 10, I should say.
I couldn't really say.
11 was what? Was it really?
Yeah.
No way. How many copies did it sell?
Oh, you probably have to look that up, but I wouldn't be surprised. You just get a Mega Man game to come out, and it just scratches that Mega Man itch.
Let's see. During first week on sale in Japan, the physical Switch version sold 14,650 copies, while the physical PS4 version sold 12,052. As of February 2019, the game sold 870,000. As of September 2019, it sold 1.3 million. As of June 2021, it sold 1.4 million. As of March 31st, 2022, I'm assuming, 1.5. Capcom confirmed September 30th, 2022, it sold over 1.6, becoming the highest-selling game in the franchise. Wow! Even more than Battle Network 4? Because that one was the highest selling, I thought, and also killed the fucking series, but, you know, or, well, not killed, but...
You mean, was the last good one?
It led to a a downward spiral. Holy shit.
Didn't it start with, like, 5 was, like, the one that's moved over to DS, or was that 6?
No, 5, all 6 games are on GBA. 5 had an alternate DS version. It had a DS re-release. That's what you're thinking of.
All right, sorry, I'm back. I found a cat, and then he left.
You found a kitty?
Okay. We were just discussing Mega Man, and how someone asked me what the last anime I watched, so I said NT Warrior, and I basically went on a spiel of how much NT Warrior means to me because it got me into Battle Network.
Have you been watching it now that's back up on YouTube?
Abso-fucking-lutely. I have not watched I've not watched the stuff that we didn't get dubbed yet because there's no captions, so I kinda can't really
Not
follow
even
along
built-in
with it.
YouTube ones? Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah, no. I tried when they uploaded it the first time. It's just Japanese captions. There's no actual... Like, the English auto-generated captions are not good. And we actually...
really forget that the Star Force series exists.
That's... I was about to say, that's because the Star Force series is kind of not as good as Battle Network, but I also have not played it, so I can't make that opinion.
I was gonna say, that's a...
Unfair. I can't... No, I've heard it's not as good, so that's why I'm saying I can't make that opinion in good faith.
Like, I just know that is the most, like, short-lived Mega Man series.
I mean, it got three games, and they did the split versions, like, I think immediately?
I thought, did they? Let me see.
I'm pretty sure, because I played Pegasus, I think is the one.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Pegasus, Leo, and there was apparently a third one for the first one.
Yeah, they did 3 for the first game, and I think they did 2 for the rest. Oh, never mind. Someone says 2 had 3 versions as well.
What the fuck?
And now someone says 2 had 2 versions, so okay, so there's some contention. But I know 3 definitely only has 2.
Yeah, that I knew as well. It was like it was like Joker and something else. It was like Black Joker. I can't remember the other one.
Yeah.
But
the Dragon version was GameStop exclusive, apparently. Don't play Star Force 2. Star Force 2 is not good, apparently.
Well, if I'm gonna play the Star Force series, I am gonna play all 3. So.
Star Force 1 and 3 are considered good games. You could make an argument that Star Force 2 is the worst mainline Mega Man entry. Wow.
Ooh.
What?
That is spicy.
Even worse than Battle Network 4? You've got me fucked up.
Or even worse than fuck X6 or 7.
That's a hell of a title to have. Do you agree with Death Battle that .exe is stronger than Star Force? I'm biased as hell, so what do you think?
Gee, I wonder who.
Yeah, exactly. I can't answer that question fairly. So the answer is yes. Yeah, we were talking about how Mega Man. I found Mega Man 11 is the highest selling Mega Man game ever.
What
Which
game?
shocked the hell out of me. Mega Man 11.
Oh yeah,
highest
because
selling
basically any Switch game is the highest selling version of its series. That's not surprising.
Yeah, cause well, I mean, I guess it was also. I think it was also accounting for like other versions on top of that, which surprised me because Battle Network 4 was 1.35 million copies, and that was the highest selling in the entire Battle Network series, and it also led to the downward spiral of the series. Because Battle Network 4 sucked. It's a guilty pleasure of mine, but that game is.
Alright, let's quickly... Oh, there's no alerts. Okay, so let's go straight to Art Block then. Never mind. From Mad the Sane, an old meme I made back when you were still looking at these on Twitter. This features the characters from the webcomic Lackadaisy, which recently got an animated pilot released on YouTube. Are you questioning my logic? Yeah, Robert would totally do that. He would absolutely set a truck on fire and drive it. That tracks. Thank you, Matt. Next up, a very cute Rosa by Mika. I drew Rosa chilling in a park with some bubble tea. I've been trying to get more comfortable with drawing backgrounds. You did a good job on this. I like the super crowned fountain. That's exactly where Rosa would hang out. Good shit. Nicely done on this. God, I'm still mad that my fucking bubble tea place shut down. I have to find a new place that'll do pink ladies.
Aw, man.
Yeah, I used to go every time after therapy and get it, and then I was like, oh, it's shut down. It's not even there. It's turning into like something, like a completely different type of restaurant. So, so I gotta go find somewhere else to get pink ladies from.
I got bummed out because there was this mac and cheese specialized restaurant in my area in New York called Mix and Mac, and it was literally right next door to where the weekly Smash tournaments I go to occasionally are. But the problem was they're not open Mondays. The locals are open Monday. The locals happen on Mondays.
Oh,
and we usually get like 30 something people at these. And it's just like, if they might actually have been able to keep that location open. They still have the one that's like 10 minutes away from my house, so I'm not exactly boned, because that place is really good. But it's still a bummer that I can't just have like a big little hamburger helper mac and cheese before my sets.
Funnily enough, Dan, Fire Terra is my favorite too. Man, what is this stream with all these games I love? I have so many art prompts now. From Horizon Strider. Getting this out there, because I'm pretty sure I won't finish it in time for the end of stream. Also more chances to draw Banuis, maybe.
Wait. Did I say? I don't think... Was Motion Dan on a stream recently?
What?
Wait, because I don't remember mentioning
Dan's
Fire
not been
Type.
on this stream. Oh, not counting Coliseum. Dan hasn't been on this stream for months.
I don't remember mentioning Fire... Oh, One Step from Eden. God, I was on Pokemon for a second. Holy shit. No, Horizon, my mind's been on Pokemon Scarlet Violet, Fire Terra. That's why I thought.
Well, it's spelled differently. This is 2 R's.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Gotcha.
It is late. I should probably.
You should probably go to bed.
Yeah, probably.
Thanks, Horizon, for the art.
There's a small problem. My cat's on my bed, and he's right in the middle.
You can't disturb him. You're never gonna get sleep again. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
No sleep ever again.
Akuma with a rocket car, dragging Dan along versus me with a sword. Bagel and Beefaroo is a combo team, and Rosa with her one chucks and some star bits. From Nitro CR. Posting my progress now since I'm not going to finish this tonight, but with all the fighting games plus Double Dash, my mind went in a weird direction. I mean, I still think we'd be screwed. Rosa would probably be fine. I think she'd be the one who would survive. I don't know if Beefaroo can summon enough beef to slow down the cart. I don't think I can kill Akuma with a sword, but you never know. Thanks, Nitro.
Oh,
all right.
Did you see my sword that I got, that I posed with today?
I saw the picture. Where did you just randomly get a sword?
My stepdad had it apparently in the basement for like the last 12 years or so, and I only just now found about it. And the first thought that crossed my mind wasn't, I need to know where he got this fucking thing. The first thought was, I need him to take a picture of me with this fucking thing. And I've watched Venture Bros, so there's a bit where Brock like goes on about like, why do you sword guys talk about how cool your swords are? After actually holding one in my hands, that like once you have a cool sword in your hand, you're gonna monologue about it. It comes with the territory.
Everyone just really likes swords.
Yeah, swords are fucking awesome! For those wondering, I'm gonna just quickly drop the tweet because I put it on Twitter. Here, have a sword.
I don't remember that being full screen last time we played this. I also don't remember it being this loud last time we played this.
This is actually loud, yeah.
Fun fact, it's at 20 on my volume slider.
Really?
This is at 20.
What the fuck?
And now you hear water. I would love for you to see the game, though. That would be great.
John, I thought we were trying to get Dan to not fall asleep.
ASMR sounds. I actually do listen to ASMR before or while trying to fall asleep. Surprisingly works.
There we go.
Like that and Zequel.
I, funny enough, was watching the Maximilian stream the other day and I fell asleep to that.
Alright, so we played this a while ago, so we're going to continue that file, but here's a recap if you have not seen this before.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
Alright, I think let's resume our current game. Oh, which save file were we in?
That's a very good question. As much as I would love to hang around for this game, though, I am gonna tap out for the night.
All right. Later, dude.
Later. Thanks for having me on, dude. Sorry about all the wrestling talk. This week was very big.
I know. Don't worry. Why aren't none of my saves showing up? Why is the game...
Oh,
So,
what happened?
you went home to see your parents on Thursday.
Oh, now it's working. I don't know which save we were in. Nope, now it's working. There we go. That was weird. Okay, what did we do last time? We've got Kate Vine's death, her driving license, her unlocked bicycle, a screwdriver, a box of old bottles, broken pendant, Simon's homebrew, Freedom Necklace card, broken pub window, Kate's argument, drop silver key, cardboard mask, photo frames and paint, black scrying mirror, and the Atlas advertising poster. Nothing here to click on.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Rebecca said that the poster was designed by an ad agency. Rebecca said that the poster was designed last year sometime. Alright. Looks like we've talked to them about pretty much everything here.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student.
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
You must have asked them about everything here already, it looks like.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
You should call the chief for an update. Or not. Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
There must be a contradiction somewhere.
It's definitely difficult to play these kinds of games after you've been away for so long.
It has been a bit, so now I'm like, well, what have we not done?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Looks like we've already asked him about everything.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
How old's this game? 2016?
There is like a market for still for these types of style of games.
He already looked at all this stuff. That's how I got my scrying mirror in the first place. 2015, according to Dan in the chat. I thought it was 2020. No, I was definitely in the old house, because this was a top-down perspective plus game. And I know that the same team has made a bunch of games since, so... Because the guy who worked on this game was Tim Fallon, which you might know for all that NES music we like playing every now and then. Okay, not an option. There's gotta be somewhere else we haven't gone here yet.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
So this and the Silver Surf are only one step separate. Exactly.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
I really wish I had a good idea on where to
be back later on, if that's
do
okay.
Here first. Yeah, because the idea is saying, like, there must be a contradiction somewhere, so I've got to press someone on something. Let's see if there's anyone in Atlas I can talk to. Like how we knock on the first one, we just open this one. Just go right in.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a building you could just walk around freely.
Let me go over your latest evidence. The last thing I would have gotten was the scrying mirror, I think. The Atlas advertising poster and the black scrying mirror. So there's a contradiction somewhere involving some of the stuff that we found.
Just walking around town.
Emma fighting about the money with Kate is what the chief said. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the next part of that.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
About the money. Driver license, where's the thing I'm looking for here? Broken pub window. Kate broke the window during an argument. Can't use the doesn't know who broke the window because we already fixed that one.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are, suitable.
Can you break the window during an argument? Rebecca told Jinx about the argument in the pub last Friday. This is the problem with having it being so long, and I'm just trying to figure out, like, where do we start again here? Because we can't pick the doesn't know who broke the window anymore, because we know who broke it.
Why not try going back to that house with like Emma and I think Simon was one of the names, and try one of them?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you. Ask you a couple more things, please.
I knew about the broken pub window. The money to Kate, because yeah, it's not gonna be. This is the problem. It's been so long. I'm just like, okay, where's the next step here?
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you do visit the pub?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
You want to try Simon?
Thank you. Probably be back
I don't
later.
think Simon has anything I need to worry about for a while. I think I've already shown him, like, the mirror. Yep. Simon gave me this poster. He already talked to me about the mask.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really?
How? Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think...
Well, this is how we got the poster in the first place.
This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that's not gonna really contradict anything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, I can go to the guy that was in the woods, too. Let me get the map out. No, that's not map. That's map. He's over here. At Abbey Farm. I'm trying, Jomny, but I can't remember.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I've seen the poster at college. No, Simon's on the Atlas course. Hasn't discussed the course with Simon.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want. Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persians did it. This country pagans still practice it. The fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the crystal ball's all about. It's all scrying. Mirror's just one way of doing it.
But what is scrying?
Depends who you are. People do it for different reasons.
What sort of reasons?
Exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you. That's all for the moment. Thank you.
It's gotta be. I'm gonna talk to Chief again and see what he says. Once we get like the next step going, we should be able to do a bunch of stuff. The problem is I literally just don't know the next step.
I think that's a no-go.
Looks like. That's like really not a helpful hint.
I think it would have been more helpful if it pointed us to whom.
What do you guys think, Chad? Do you think I have to go talk to Emma more, or do you think I have to talk to Rebecca here at the pub?
I saw one for Emma.
When did Emma say she was last at the pub?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Visit the pub on Monday night with a friend. I said she was arguing with Kate in the pub last Friday night. I mean, we already know about this. I don't think this contradicts at all.
Nothing but the mirror poster.
Went to an Atlas seminar with Simon. Only went once to Atlas. Has been to a similar course before.
What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Yeah, we've already done the she was out of town one. That's what the where is it now? I can't even fucking find it. That's why this one's in red. Because we've already disputed that one. This is a game you only get a couple tries to No, I could try literally every contradiction if I wanted to. It's just that would take forever. What about the one the chief mentioned with the money owing and the window thing? Yeah, I'm not sure what the next step is I need to do, because this is the start of like 6 p.m. I think.
Yes.
Give me a second.
Unless there's just somebody else in town that we have the option of talking to, we just haven't found.
Oh, there's no game facts for it. Shit. We've already done the Thursday thing. That's why this is red. So that's a red herring now. We've already done that part.
Did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You weren't in the village?
No, I went home last Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
See? We already caught her on that. That's why this is red. But I don't know what the next move is. Oh, hang on. Hang on, might be luck. Okay, so it's 6 p.m. now. Go to Edenton Village Hall and tap the magnifying glass to find a key on the floor. Jenks will pick it up. Go back to the pub and investigate. It's a broken window. We already did that. Progress level should be 7%. Leave the pub if you go back to Edenton Village Hall.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Where's Edenton Village Hall? I don't think I've even been in there yet. Yeah, apparently I've already... I guess I've seen this because it's not letting me do this. So at 8 o'clock, there's something to do here. Okay, scrying mirror, pub argument. Oh, hang on. Here we go. I've jumped ahead a bit. Emma's lying about something. There's another contradiction. Oh, hang on. Oh, I think I found what we need. It is indeed Emma.
That bitch. Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Progress is based on... Time passing is based on progress, so don't worry. Emma said she lent money to Kate because Kate needed it. That was in the argument. But Kate bought lots of new jewelry.
Aha. So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewelry and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Has never met Ryan. Actually, wait, because I assume Ryan's the one who runs these, right? So, unless he went to Atlas seminar with Simon, but also probably hasn't, has never met Ryan, maybe? Hey!
Aha. You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon?
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I... You know, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
7 p.m., we made it. Next hour.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Not here. So, let's try Atlas.
Yes? Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions.
He is
Is that all right?
baffled.
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
I mean, we did just kind of shove our face right in front of his.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
Pleasure.
Very suspicious looking, and the music sting isn't helping there either. Alright, let's work our way down the list.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students, is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual?
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
As far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
It isn't worth asking Ryan about the screwdriver. Damn it. Ryan wouldn't know about the box of bottles. You should ask about the freedom necklace rather than the pendant. Oh, the card for the freedom necklace, yeah.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Like how it just feels like we're just kind of randomly asking about random shit. Like, have you heard of this guy's alcohol? Do you know this man rides a bicycle?
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Is this game a series? Technically, no. But there are other FMV games with this actor in it.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
At what time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the Manor House about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
Hey, Solid. How you doing? Let's run some countermeasures for you, shall we?
Boss!
Solid Plasma, thank you so much for the raid. We don't have too much stream left, but come hang out for what we're doing right now. We're playing a game called Contradiction, Spot the Liar, or Contradiction, I forget what the actual thing was listed on Cookie. The all-video murder mystery adventure. We're currently asking about a murdered girl, or we assume to be a non-suicide case for a girl. Where were we? That was
Contradiction. We go over literally every single little detail we can ask.
Yeah, we start annoying people. Tell me about this mask we found in the pub.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess. The mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
No. Better see Simon again. Interesting.
There you go. Come on. Cute. It's like, oh, why is this guy
Smells
keep
nice.
bothering
What
me?
is that? Chili pork.
I had no idea you were a cook.
Oh no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Oh, here?
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
We've already been there. He should know that. James thinks the government is tracking him. Wait, what? I don't remember this.
Seen one of these.
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Now, here's the question. Now, is there anything we can ask him about now that we didn't know about already?
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
You think we'll go back to that farmhouse for the greenhouse thing?
That's what I'm thinking. Did Simon say there was another greenhouse at Abbey Farm? Yep, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. All right. Like, we just kind of showed up and like, yeah, I'm out. See you in a bit.
Just for that one bit of dialogue.
Yeah. So we've already been in this
Simon
first
mentioned
greenhouse.
another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Go further up. Oh, time to investigate.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but it'd be interesting to see what he says about it.
Weed! Packet of dried leaves. Packet of suspicious-looking leaves was found in the greenhouse in the farm.
Use them. Use them.
No, nothing else. Well, that's what we got. That's our next evidence piece. Now time to go hassle everyone about this.
Do you smoke weed? No. Are you lying to me? Do you smoke weed?
I'm a cop. You have to tell me.
A few more questions,
Be honest with
please.
me. Do you smoke weed?
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
I guess now we probably go around and just bug everyone about it. Seems like.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I was seeing something about traded his herbal tea leaf for Simon's home brew.
Who will know what the packet of leaves is? There are also things you haven't asked about. I haven't asked Simon, Emma, Rebecca, and Ryan about yet. Want to tell me about weed?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Tell me about weed.
Know what these are?
What's your favorite strand?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
No, okay. I can't use that as a prompt, so let's go back to
That's
Emma.
all for the moment. Thank you.
Emma, what kind of weed do you smoke, and how often do you smoke it?
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Just bugging people all the time. Tell me about this bag of weed.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know what these are?
Some nice weed for my pint.
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Alright, well there we go. We know what that is now.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Who we gonna bug now? This dude. Tell me about weed. Tell me about all the weed that you know.
Which alcohol does it pair well with? An alcohol and weed taste test.
A few more questions,
Smoke
if you don't
test.
mind. Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
No. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant, a legal one, at least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used
Bullshit.
hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed. Insurance purposes.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Who have I not shown? Well, I guess now that I know what it is, let's talk to Simon and Emma.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Like once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Oh, it's not gonna let me say that, damn it.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Alright, why are you growing weed?
You smoke weed every day.
Thank you. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that, skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Doesn't know much about plants. Wait, hang on, no. James trades his herbal tea with Simon for Simon's home brew, but doesn't know much about plants. Wow, actually not.
When did you try the dried leaves?
The cooking, maybe? Nope.
Be back later on if that's
Let me
okay.
let me make sure I'm not missing anything here first before I start hounding people. Like, and also, we're going to be wrapping up the stream here soon. We went over time on this one, but that's mainly because we were stumbling for a while to get going. Better try the woods again.
The woods? Sometimes these feel very opaque about where you need to go to next.
You mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
Rock on, man.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
3-finger symbol. Spider-Man.
Oh my god. It's a Spider-Man worshipping cult.
I know. Now I have to go ask everyone about Spider-Man.
Do they have a picture of Spider-Man? The secret Spider-Man worshipping altar.
We have to stop at some point, but now I want to ask everyone about Spider-Man.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Tell me about Spider-Man.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
When you're rocking out. Or when you're trying to make a bad web sling.
Simon, tell me about Spider-Man. You definitely look like you know.
If you don't mind. If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right. Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Freedom.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Spider-Man will make you free.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
The fucking faces he makes every time.
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
No, never mind. Just forget it. Forget I did it.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Shouldn't feel guilty about wanting the pictures of Spider-Man.
Let's go bug the dude at Atlas again now that we know it's from his class.
Ask about a few more things, please. Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
Just shitting on my father, no big deal. Really? I would have thought those would be connected.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
There's a contradiction somewhere.
Better try the woods again?
What? Just from what I'm seeing, it just seems kind of weird. Like, you wouldn't think of going back to these areas.
Yeah.
Just having my evening drink.
Who are you? Private
out
eye?
in the woods.
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or sod?
Thank you, kind drunk person.
Atlas's
for giving
reputation
us valuable
precedes
intel.
them. I think I might call the station. Find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
Oh, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. It says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both in Edenton. Only you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that. See you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Welp.
Let's go ask our pal Brian about this.
Well, I think this might be where we want to actually step out here.
Yeah, good point.
Because we've actually got something to work with here now, so. Let's save in game slot 1. But there we go. Sorry, guys. We've been on this one for an hour now. I know you guys are getting a little invested, but I think it is time to call it for the evening, especially since it's it's past 2 a.m. my time, which means it's way later everywhere else. Come back soon.
We're gonna come back 6 months from now and then try to remember what the fuck we're doing.
He's got a very
And then-
expressive face like Jim Varney. I agree, Ozzy man. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, Trey.
Boss! Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, no, the game's super fascinating. That's why I like it. It's really interesting.
But here, I think I'm gonna let you finish up. I'm gonna head off to bed.
Go sleep. Thanks for being on, bud.
Thanks for letting me on. Bye.
Easy. All right, folks, let's wrap up for the night, shall we? Schedule for the week. It's really just Saturday. Fortune cookie on Saturday. We're back to normal for that one for the most part. Next week gets a little funky because there's a couple things up in the air. I'm not sure what's changing exactly. Monday might actually be game clearing. I say might because we haven't done Power Trip in a while either. So I'm debating making Monday Power Trip. And I say that because Wednesday is either we are continuing Gotham Knights with G, or it's free for us to do whatever we want. So, we'll see how that goes there. But Monday may be Power Trip. That's what I'm currently thinking. Tuesday is disc only next week. I forgot we were doing it in the middle of the month this time. So Tuesday is disc only. Wednesday is, yeah, either Gotham Knights or something else. And Saturday is Fortune Cookie next week. But I'm pausing because what is on the 14th? Oh, it's Bagel's birthday on the 14th. And it's also, I knew I had a stream on the 14th. We're doing a sponsored stream next Friday for Mega Man Battle Network, the collection. So we'll be doing that. So in fact, next week is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Wow, that's going to be a busy week. All right, well, but that's that. Let's do eggs. A boy in his turret for 3. Aiden Nietzsche for 8. Lilith Amuni Akasha for 80. Derek DTH says, hey, someone had to do it with the weed. That one. I got nothing in the cart, so here you go. Maybe we should have waited for that to die down. Oops, I'll try that one again.
Give me an act.
Yeah, there we go.
Give me an act. Give me an act. You will give me an act.
All right, let's do art block quickly, and then let's get the hell out of Dodge. I got 2 pieces. Oh, make that 3 pieces here now. Third one just slid right in at the end. First one I got here is from Tiger. Okay, I get the point of the curves, and I kind of get the outfit, but why the box? From Tiger Brows, Josephine can't do all the work, so here's Alt of the Month Peach John modeling Tiger Brew Peach. Guess what it does? Yes, Peach John doesn't exactly have the same confidence that Josephine exudes. Hey, but hey, shy girls have their own appeal. How do you keep convincing all these alts to do your marketing, Tiger, or is it just confusing them into doing it? Money? Oh, I guess that's a better answer, actually. Thanks, Tiger. Next up, from Mika. Pajamas and casual. When you showed Ditto's art earlier, you mentioned that Peach John didn't have a lot of outfits, so I sketched a couple of ideas. Sweatpants was said, so I had to draw a pajama look, and I also want to do a night out outfit. I actually really like the night out one, but I'm a sucker for short jackets, so maybe that's why. So, I actually really like both of these, though. Like, this is definitely like the little sleepy hangout look, and then we got the, like you said, the night out look. Good shit. Thank you, Mika. And the last one I have here, I beat the message earlier when I checked it. OG Princess Johnstagram, out here living my best life. Stalwart Haymaker, Petey is drowning! OG Princess, this ain't about him. I got inspired, lol, hope you all enjoy, by Chloe. I find it more funny because I think you're one of the few people here that just loves Petey Piranha in general, Chloe, so even that's why the alt's there. So it's funny to see that you're putting them in the drownings phase here. Thank you, Chloe. And that is art block, which means that's a stream, folks. What is our raid message? Someone did that with the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, and I got a good chuckle at it. Oh, that one's really good, because it's Amy's birthday. She's like, having a great time at my birthday party. Sonic's dead. This ain't about him. Let's see who's still up this late. Thanks for the contradictions. Honestly, every time I play this damn game, I just kind of want to keep playing it. So I'm like, at some point when I have enough free time, I'm just going to go play the damn thing on my own. But I'm going to forget every time, I know me. Just do a game clear? I really should, but like, we got to do game clear to get to that point. What if I want to play it sooner? Who knows? Ooh, Patty's playing an Earthworm Jim Game Boy game. Magic Mint, Banui and Fairy Girl, or Partial Benudity. Let's go with Partial Benudity. Let's go tell Patty about it. He's currently playing, it looks like Earthworm Jim Menace to the Galaxy. The Game Boy Color Earthworm Jim game. So let's see if that's actually what it is.
Oh, that's the end of the line, isn't it? Good. I want to say there's stuff under here, yeah.
You completing a game on your own without having forced deadlines. Ha! You make good
exactly
jokes.
What I was
Touche.
hoping
I know.
it would be.
I know.
Excellent. All right, gotta head back this way. partial nudity.
All right, go get Patty some love.
Partial, huh?
And we'll see you guys
I
tomorrow for
prefer
Top
my
Down
models
Perspective.
to be fully nude.
But otherwise, Saturday for Fortune Cookie. Good night, everybody.
What in the fuck?
Disappointed.